do that and not the pool. Biafra mobile now EU I recognize go Biafra. I want to because
no for Oku here. No, listen, Oku here. Listen, Emma.
Good evening to Onu Chanile. Biko. Uche Mefor. On a screen, kita with Iken Guru. Pana run a program be very important, so Iken gonna host the show. So actually, I can join also. None against him now.
And delivered can be anything. It can be anything. It can be delivered inside his account. It can be delivered my It can be anything. None they can will now leave you to go and take whatever you wish to. By the end of the day, if you want to hold him responsible, and true, when he go, but when you put to the leave everyone about the state of imagination, he puts you where you understand. So everyone can do something. You're welcome. Right. Signed, sealed, and delivered. What if he signed? What if he sealed? What if he delivered? He will lie in a state of imagination. Never as a kite by the end of the day, and I'm so wild. So that's here for
yeah, you can go ago, economy.
I'm very direct.
One night, work Uche Mefor, economy.
What did I say when we went to the EU Parliament? And again, what did not say? Because either I say you were put in sort of imagination.
Yeah.
But at least I'm not correct. No. Oh no. When I did that UN, give us a media person. Can you feel what I know that UN and
I follow general opinion then. If I water Fajel Mena UN. But that na Fajelo Kosampai Kowalofa the need na I get well why and if I granted that in there. If I be fair, I believe gonna budget them that time. And again, I know me feel concerning everything I did go signed and sealed. I jeba on that particular place now this particular junction when we problem within the IPOB in the sense now I want to draw okay with the now sign or get seal or again be found sign or seal or with politicians because that was Ogan Akwademe election. Able to say I know election in Anambra. Then afterwards, if I was able, on your gazette to election, everything that they go signed and sealed. Our curiosity in Mogab, can if I sign or can if I seal, gain about that thing. So Ogi Pubuteli had been very, very curious till date. Emma, if I sign or seal, Onya, and no one young Waluto, Ebaga. I hope na Uche Mefor no that very time I make that statement of everything that they go na. So I like Wabo no near by then ka go through cool light because if I'm cool if I'm mother.
Okay, is a way
of course I can say something. Although I heard what he said now. The point is that that was in 2019, if I can remember. Yeah, so the issue of signed, said, and delivered was from Nnamdi himself. And it was just a case of rushed announcement Comel then. Amarom any agreement with anybody. The only thing before I made the announcement, the Directorate of State. Now all the demands presented to the Southeast governors have been granted. And as a result, I call election. I asked him directly. Or same now the lawyers. Because he ain't give fair deny anything gonna happen. Or some now an agreement, a document signed and the lawyers have. He mentioned he mentioned Aloy as well. So when you go again, my announcement that our demands have been granted and things like that. So he was doing that thing on the basis Article won the election. Because our article calls saying I wasn't there. So after making the announcement, what he helped the time until date, I don't know what he hasn't said anything. And that is what I know about it. Even other members of the Directorate of State will still tell you the same thing. It wasn't Nnamdi himself that knew whom he went to do agreement. And then the lawyers offer, I have no idea about it. As per how he went and how he came back. Other than the announcement, the same way was made that announcement na radio, but the same way was more when every other person. So I'm not any other than I would say that. That was what happened. I'm not made the agreement, I'm not signed. My signature was not there. I didn't see the document. The only thing injury happened that the lawyers are with it, with the document.
Okay. Ikenga, will you? Abonega permit him to have a little discussion with Uche Mefor. Before now, I've been following this conversation on Nenwe, right from my back.
Although, sorry, let me interject. My appointment is not with you, for avoidance of doubt.
I know.
So, and I've stayed for a long time here.
I know.
I'm about to leave.
And he's in your quiet 20 minutes.
Yeah, please, just few minutes. Few minutes.
So no, we use 5 minutes. Yeah.
Okay. So I've been listening, and then I can't swear for Uche Mefor. Emma, when these whole things were happening, way back 2015, 16, 17, ndị mmadụ bịa bido na-amatachi Uche Mefor because no one known at the center of the whole things bụ Nnamdi Kanu. So he wasn't given that opportunity. So as a deputy over then, Emegidezi lose to the time Ebulu Nnamdi Kanu. So that very moment Nnamdi Kanu pull out of the picture. Nyanwe step were in. Ugo step in. Omekigasi some steps then. Be added to different from if Nnamdi Kanu na Kowa. So Batalo na Abia were division. Anyanwa honorably Obawo pour from that circle. Onwele twice afia, but since this evening nge ifo neku. Onwele kansu na afutazia kita. I never knew Uche the very honest and simple. Because for him, ịrapụ this organization n'oge and ọ na-happy on the basis that na ihe a na-eme abụrụzi ife anyị kpalụ another thing bụ ife anyị fụrụ n'oge na-ekwu ya anyị abụrụ saboteurs a report gide akaụntụ mmegide ife niile eme so ife nji this evening what I actually did was that na m gbanyelụ my YouTube gbanye my Facebook ka ndị mmadụ nwee ike nụ from Uche ka ọ rapụzie bụ anya eji afụ ya back then.
Oh no, we just hold your thoughts. Okay, so we're going to 2020.
That's so we're making.
It's a bomb now.
Bago.
2021.
Bago.
Yeah.
Of course now.
When we broadcast email about me, it was I we tell Mefor and all that. It is
no, Obrasi. Obrasi. I'm a kind of person but that na ngwa go okwu sigi na ekos mmafu ahead sigi na eju I kobo onu onwe oge elu ncheluzie ife a result bazia n'ife a na-ekwu mụ aya ekwezi mụ na ya adọgidie na adọ ya ka onye ọbụla afụ ya maka echi ife niile na ikwu even ji wee chọọ ka mụ na gị nọ ebe a this evening but that na nke wezi okwu bụ na enwere this kind of opportunity for ndị mmadụ to get closer to you. Yeah? And I for that this organization enwere the wherewithal he achieve this thing final because now the capacity na put you from the outside not from within. Anya fugo that na without you going politically you can never make headway na this thing. Anyị maala ife bụ na ife abụ a pressure group maala ife bụ na ife abụ political party. Pressure group ahụ ebo well not just ka force the hands of the government because of the way because there's a pressure group on gonna protest rally all the time but it doesn't end there. They need the people who can stand in the parliament and put it to them in a which that can never happen on the outside. And you put all these things. I say, I not anything politics. Then the politicians, the very dirty. This I say, personally, go there and make a change. Above the whiter than white, but there effect a change. Kaifu female.
Yeah.
As na I chani nebu sabotua. Yeni na meseze. Oka mwange wafuli anoge pulu out. Even you like yagi nabo makani pulu out. Noge. Ine ikenga neba na. Ikenga neba. Ikenga neba buku. Oma na mua. Oma kuda.
So more pulu out noge. And when for IPOB.
Oh
no. Why is malo nepo go na IPOB? Bo give me public. So, yeah, well, equate porque na me equate
I will explain it to you.
Okay.
I will explain it to you today. Okay, beauty with brains. You are recognized. Zutoka from the form with Ichiku. Ichiku then can go to paparazzi.
Okay, one minute. Okay,
yes, go ahead.
Yeah, so all these things only we all know it. What IPOB had done over the years was just sensitization. At the point when IPOB had got that momentum, and I began to suggest to Nam that it is time for us to take political control of the territory that we have in mind to liberate. Was the time when we started having disagreement.
Yeah.
He didn't want to go that way. And members of Directorate, Haniano, were all supporting him, Mwachineke and all that. Ikutemaka politics, Ikule Sabotua.
Yes.
You understand? So we started having internal disagreement. The only thing that helped me that much na IPOB bụ na it's just like isi mụnwa ama hapụ ihe nso wee bido na mma afụ isi ka mma ka ihe a na a ga-correct certain things. That was the internal battle and our fight. Mana inside there, Nnamdi and Uche came, they were attacking me inside IPOB within that place.
Was it because you are not as white as they are?
Well, because I question things. It got to a point where Nnamdi, he doesn't tell me anything, but he will use people and go and do something behind my back, mouth. You understand? No, they get that opposite. Almost like something something any disagreement, you have appointed when and not when that instruct on I confess itself. No say her, go and do this, say coconut Uche Mefor more amaro about it. Now, the point is that now Olu why you were momentum that almost everywhere but I things like that. Can be the suggest but it is time for us to take political control of Biafra land, of the southeast at least. We need to begin to have discussion with our politicians, either that we form a political party or we align with existing political party.
You suggested this.
All the while, we don't want politicians, we don't have anything to do with politicians. He goes behind everybody
to meet the politicians
and send people to go and meet politicians. You understand me? Some of them, he sent the lawyers and representative in Nabai. It's a matter of fact. But no one done they send. So this particular action of his is hypocritical for avoidance of that. You don't want to put that in the open. We don't want politicians. We don't want and I believed him to an extent. But I'm then everything I actual politics. Money has a good time. More I believe when I get into politics. Because without representation at the center politically, you are a pressure group, not pressure group.
Agitators.
You are a protest group.
Agitators.
These things. It was documented. I send them now. Uche amani na-ekwubeziokwu mana oge eruo na. Meanwhile, oge eruo na ị na-aga n'azụ na some governors go through the people in a second. And then certain things were being done. After the laugh, I remember something. You put in it, you don't know what is going on. That was the kind of backhanded business that was going on. In IPOB, which Mefor, I don't know, I've never seen this kind of thing. So at the end of the day, I am not saying that Mako is sent to Muane.
I have a question.
Hold on, let me just. What I believe in is Nkemme. I will come out and say I did it. But if something I will say no. That is going to so going to
oh, my sister,
okay.
Guys.
Welcome, Mefor, and happy birthday, sir. And I also welcome.
Thank you, good.
Oh, your birthday. Happy birthday.
My question is this, right? Okay, my question is this, right? Emma, because you are the deputy, right? Anything obuna inside, just like any who do not the Kalukagi who quite responsible. I understand very well he mean by no choice sensitize the people. But don't you funding out what a charo? Because what kind of people are what you mean by it sensitize people. In wiki point, just give one example. Can you mean by that? Then I'll ask you what I wanted to ask you.
I'm not going to miss you a while in a hill. But I can just easy as you see, Maki here was how Biafra, here was how our people are being victimized in Nigeria. That's just what it was.
Okay, thank you, sir. The reason you jog that question is this. Nnamdi Kanu, ihe ji dịka arụrụ ndị mmadụ arụ a na ọ na-aghọrọ aghụghọ na enwe aghụghọ dị there is that from beginning, even ndị na-ege ya na Radio Biafra, even till date, all they heard was restoration of Biafra, na-achị restore Biafra. None of them, onwere mgbe ọ pụta bịa kọwasị, okay, a na-achị kọwara unu, okay, isensitize you. There was difference between isensitize, people and eager for cessation. Okay, but middle here is plain. See, okay, I naturally do ihe basara the marginalization I na got to the suffering, the queen can. Okay, the queen high need we need to get for us to get Hannah, right? Actually, can be most of them what I'm trying to say. So in here the quick I guess where we say we have to get referendum, and referendum are not on the constitution. So we have to go, and in my case, they want a referendum, right? Which there is no way you can get referendum without you get through the political process. I got through the House and all that. He didn't explain that to these people. He took advantage of that emotional attachment people were with the word Biafra. See, and I get restored Biafra. Hani na barabata na wo na tuego. He never explained it to them. And there was no transparency. People that now inside, he discussed with him, when the team pick momentum, you discussed it with him. But did you all come out? Wouldn't they discuss why target people along, try to communicate to them? Okay, look what the stage I know, Kita. Now, this is the stage. This is what we want to do. Couldn't just discuss inside, because when you discuss inside and when people stay outside, it's like you all are deceiving people, because people are mad at what was going on, and that's why when somebody put on like when you came up, they say, oh, or it's that, oh, now when I heard the guy or they're not possible because it's not in the constitution. Referendum is not there. Or against the Igbos. Whereas nobody explained it to them. The same thing goes with this UN and EU thing. Right? Ghana human rights. But nobody came out to explain to the people, okay, what the difference between going to the human rights, right, and going to this area. Just like Ngozera Poison and Haga Washington, people the steps, knowing fully well that most of these people are very knowledgeable with what's going on. So, and when you hurt people, Nakago UN and EU, clarify to them. No. And when people now say restoration of Biafra, we are going to restore Biafra, did you at any point come out to explain to them that, oh, no. Behind Okita to sensitize you people, we have not gotten to the point where we are going to discuss about how we are going to get the restoration of Biafra, if it is possible, because at this point it's not, we don't have the referendum, and there is no referendum in the Constitution. That's my question, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, Bill.
Do you want to take 2 minutes to answer? Then we go to operation. I would like to say something as well. Go ahead.
Yeah. So thank you, Beauty. Even though you're listening, you asked a number of questions, and then so the thing I want to say, the issue of referendum in issue of self-determination. A parent country like Nigeria does not necessarily need to have a referendum in its constitution. It can as well have. The point is the capacity of the people who are going into that particular self-determination. If they have the capacity, they can force a referendum to take place, even though it's not in the constitution. So for the fact that referendum is not in the Nigerian constitution does not negate agitation for self-determination in this case. And then coming to UN.
Sorry, sir. How can you force it? You said force it. How can you?
I said, if the people agitating for separation have the capacity to hold the parent country, they can force a referendum if there's a stalemate. For instance, if Biafra had a
that can only be with gun and bullets.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Violence, yeah.
If you are able to hold the parent country to such a level that they get tired and say, okay, let us make peace, it could also be external influence as well. So it doesn't necessarily mean that there must be a referendum in the constitution before you go for self-determination or external self-determination.
Okay, that's well explained. Can you touch on the?
There could be a referendum. So with or without referendum, external self-determination can still take place. But
so let's talk about the sensitization then. The sensitization.
Yeah, I'm coming to sensitization. The sensitization aspect, everybody knew that we were doing sensitization. You don't need to come and say that, oh, we are doing sensitization, even though there are some times we talked about it, that we're sensitizing our people, we're galvanizing the consciousness of our people to understand the reason why we are doing what we are doing. It's been said time without numbers. However, I don't necessarily need to come up and say we are doing sensitization or have a sensitization kind of.
But Ifabo sensitization from the question Sister Jogo. Abona sensitization, I don't think no lead to ode mad no na-egbu during oge kai wezia the so-called sensitization. Because sensitization I call her for gwa you there the police more you trespass asiga kwa na eba igaba dia many people so I don't think if I have sensitization can there.
No, let me tell you,
non-violent Mefor were non-violent organization, but so what on him they were portraying at all. And the way I get with it forcefully, right? That's why I had you when
so the sensitization had already.
Nobody told anybody to carry guns.
I'm telling you, and the woman again. I'm telling you, and the woman again. Many years ago, and I'm on a coach, no, bro, today come on, and the Ipob now. The Papa has continue.
No more the beauty when he was because I told him he had the milking but because he can make it up. Even I throw this question now of Uche is this, right? I will call you with a bit of I'm almost done. Then put this thing. This whole issue now, what's that I hear referendum how to get Biafra restoration now no had no is the reason this set of people, this group who did it against politicians, did it against anything that has to do with politics. Because all political process can get you with the because the way now they cannot have mayor that they cannot go through that. That's why they started being against election and all that. If you're against election and all those things, because he made idea to get things done. And that's why some of them now see that more feeling they take advantage of these people because how maro the otana on the hammer. That's why I'm
okay, sorry. Yes. Let me tell you. I want to take one or two things. The issue of an election. The reason why I supported boycotting an election and when it didn't go well, I spoke against it. Was the fact that there is no way the election by Ali Rigi. That was the issue. There was no way the election Ali Rigi somebody. Or somebody that is not the winner the mandate. And then the reason, one of the reasons as well, why we said we want to, more in particular, the reason why I believe in boycotting the election then was for us to show the people that we have influence and we are in control. And then we did that. It was first with, I think Muscle did that things before. Now we tried to do it in Anambra election. It didn't work. I have to say it. Boycotting the election is not the best option because at the end of the day, or we go to one person to vote, there must be a winner.
But again, a crime, Uche. You know it's a crime, right?
No. Let me explain something to you because it will be a crime. It will be a crime when you go about stopping people from voting. But it will not be a crime when you convince somebody not to vote. Somebody that stayed away from voting. It's your right.
Uche, they did that. Yeah, him and they started killing people.
No.
O nwere egwu onye tụọ vootu ọ naba ugwu Awụsa. Onye tụọ vootu ọ naba ugwu Awụsa. Onye tụọ vootu ọ naba ugwu Awụsa. Threat iso ihe a den.
Let me ask my question now, which is
paparazzi. Okay, paparazzi. Okay, go ahead.
Let me finish what I'm saying. Beauty asked question, I need to answer our question. The issue of boycotting the election and the beauty the election was boycotted and as a result people were killed. No. Boycotting the election means people staying away from ballot boxes. In Oduna case, there was no time I said when I was there in Ethiopia, I said to go and stop people from voting in an election. There was never a time like that. We said we are going to boycott this election, that people will not come out and vote. In order to show that, sorry?
As in they did, but now they can always have two sets of people. Ndaga want to do the right thing. Ndaga doesn't to enforce what they want. That's how it works. Like
I don't know about that one.
Threaten ndị mmadụ sị na onye pụta ilo ihe a ga-eme ya.
Why is very confusing. That is truth. I want not the town criers. I put online and I need to white
No.
I need no one do sin as a woman. So only knows no. Not one no. The street of Joburg, they own the water that what only my own. The second no do ne woman. And the woman see you. We are genuine. Manona now, I didn't want to go money. Oh, my career. If I have back, or if I met you today,
yes.
If for that, into I'm not now, because of my Eben Bako and the name, I can tell you, no matter you tire will go every day. I'm able to die. No man's an Kobe, they war police. A man who police are happening. A man who army are happening. A man they war common road safety. I happen is a coming. Now, Muma. Yeah, is a Kalandia. A Mamuma. Potabiawa. Dudo. Ebeno and the Yamma. And I thought I must say, let me tell you something. At a meet here, one of the leaders, Ipob, was that, why can't you tell these people the truth? Also, my brother, but Nanda can stone him to death. na ọ gwa ha the truth na ọ ka mma mụ hapụ ha ka ha were anya ha fịa ọkwa ifugo that thing nse let me tell you o nwere ụmụ nwanyị ndị a mee expose a na-akpọ ha men on skate the English supposed to be men in skate ife a bụ very deadly ụmụ nwanyị and onwekwa nke karị the highest nọ n'ime ha na-abụ 25 years ị gaa na TikTok ụmụazị abụọ juru all over TikTok and the ọ na-abụ ndị broda bụ alụmego rọnchọ iche na oge na ibe gị nse iwe fụzi ya na ọnwa mmasị ka ịgwa karịa ya 100,000 like ụmụ boys a na-ekwu ụmụ boys ọ bụrụ ndị otu a ụmụ boys nse nwa ya fụrụ na-agba ahụ broda go chọọla ego lunch o jide gị o nwetata person ngwa gị how many people nwugolu because of men on skate you wish in fact let me tell you something na Nigeria army they interested in combating men on skate than the men because the men are all the men people men on skate ụmụ ebe a na-akpọ total n'ihi ala ịlụte total 85% of Okada nọ na that total ị na-ene anya na-alụrụ ndị men on skate ha nwa na-ego tapolin ha nwa na-ego indomie ha nwa na-eje egote ọgwụ na chemist how much are all these people but ima what if you will never believe they can hurt somebody if you will never mana iyi egbe ogbuo mmadụ so ife na-ekwu nze ekwuzi na mgbe ahụ na-ebidobe emebe ife a na-ebidobe eme ife a I just want you to know just like you will always tell me ebe ịma debe because o doro m anya na nke eji egbu mmadụ anaghị agwa ya so ọ na-eme ebido ogbugbe mmadụ today ọ bụrụ gbasa na ndị declare ihe seke ebido ogbuwe mmadụ egbubego mmadụ mgbe mụ na ka nọ na-eti onye tụọ votu na ugwu Hausa egbubego mmadụ then but we don't know that's just the truth so
na mana onu mere ihe na Igbo maka chi
you can't just close it like that and move on. So the point is that I'm saying that now the boycotting of an election is not meant to institute violence. It was meant to make people not to come out and vote in the first place. And the message was that your vote does not count. Do not go and vote. That was the message, the main message there. And it was also meant to send some kind of message that these people, the IPOB has influence. You understand? So we did that. That was in Anambra election. People did not come out as such, but there was still an election. Then after that, I believe in taking appraisal, reviewing things that we did. And,
no, there was an election, but yeah, the first time I guess that was 2015.
Oh no! Let him finish.
Oh no! Let me finish.
Okay.
So after that, we sent out messages that there will be people should not vote. But eventually, there was a winner. Then people like me started reasoning along a different line altogether. That there is no way. I realized that there is no way
you can achieve it.
You can say people not to vote in an election, and then there will be no election. Even if it's one person that comes out to vote, there must be a winner.
Of course.
And that was what happened. So from that period, the issue of don't vote in the election did not resonate with our people. We started scaling back or scaling down on it. So I did not know, or I didn't have any information about any incident of people killing others, other than from 2021, 2022 up until this period. And as don't vote election, some criminals on the streets who are part of ESM bandits and actually in the mud. But all no one an incident like that as a result of us, the time on IPOB, and it's in the muddy and I in the mud because happened it was election. Let that person tell me or show me that. So what's going on with the handle model man as well, I don't know. But I don't think, to the best of my knowledge, there were incidents as to Nando Malakote election, who had because have the email election. So beauty, I don't know whether I answered your question to an extent.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you did. You did. Paprosi, go ahead.
Yeah, Uche, I'm probably changing that to himself.
I was thinking,
I'm probably changing that to himself.
you know, running hand, man, now.
My bed will probably take it later today.
But what do you use?
So, firstly, I'm entering into, I think that EU visit, let me go back on because you were part of the person so that maybe miss that from the kind of man, Marathon, now go on, phonograph from the EU, grant and everything.
Really?
Yeah, the video is there. The video is there. Then secondly, I'm going to look at Oval Office.
Okay, Oval Office, I think 2019.
Yeah.
I the visits Kanga, but I can. This one, Bunkaime with lobbyists, they led us to meeting some congressmen, and there was a plan to go to the White House as well.
Propaganda. On a go White House, you can't go.
Oh, yeah,
the videos are there.
Oh, yeah,
ndị IPOB kwuru ya.
Yeah, even my contract, you were contract Japan, so I got no chance here, so yeah, cool. But I want the Japanese prime minister, Japanese government, but can I I think it can IPOB then. IPOB conduct to sham referendum in the village, respectively. Now I want them at go referendum on Biafra. In one idea that particular organization referendum I conducted in
Amalum that time. Yeah, but the people not in charge of doing that thing, they didn't do what was agreed, or not necessarily agreed. The reason why I'm where I agreed to that referendum was, my idea was go to villages, get people that agree on this issue, different communities, by. If you get them, just like Dr. Wokone for Anioma State, you go to people, different areas, local government, towns, and all that, get people together to agree that they believe in the issue of Biafra. The idea was to also use it as part of evidence that we are presenting. That time I got the United Nations Human Rights Office in Geneva. So that was what I believe. What you were support that. But the idea of it, I don't approve of that. I agree on that one. So, my brother, I don't shy away from what I participate in and what I say I support. Whether I'm right or wrong, I will go into the extent to Muwaka. The idea of referendum for me, inweta our people in different localities to come together and agree that they want this. They are in support of what is being done about Biafra.
Yeah. It's also instances one IPOB and American, but their actions were completely different and opposite. The message that I made to the caliber of our people, they are going to get them. Even on countless occasions, even the Canada, we had gates. On countless occasions, you sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. So let's assume he did all this, but the leaders wasn't, wasn't in sync. Then actually, in as much as all the hold it accountable, we will hold yourself accountable because use your platform to a great extent promote all the shit they can. Even when someone like myself and others will say, hey, there's no help with getting in that hope. My king of Agabu, one or two,
Go ahead. Look.
Because the only thing is that if I cannot produce some of these videos, it looks as if I'm making up stories. But I can see I invested expensive, my time watching most videos, following these kind of things. So, that's what I can say. No, to a large extent, you need to hold your space. So you need to go accountable. Because it's the end of we're going from, not until the last week. So, not just yourself, almost middle moves and American community, Facebook, everybody knows how to say only 10 or had 10, 99.9 IPOB, Nandekano, Biafra, and more transfer traffic. And then you guys contributed to the whole quality in Southeast today. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you, Papa.
Is anything to explain? Or if you know,
No, go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
Oge bidosi ife IPOB 2012 and all that. Eventually, what IPOB can do or could do different from what Wazirike was doing. So I now watch the enthusiasm, the way you to see where now by any the thing they spread like wildfire. But by 2014, Anye Kubego, because no one have been in South Africa, the rules, malo, only they exposed to politics there. So I ain't telling them without this, it's not gonna ever work out. Now, as at that,
hold on. Come mute your mic. Mefor, mute your mic. Nobody the busy. Just mute your mic. That place. Okay. Oh no, go ahead. Okay, thank you.
so all right, by 2015, Oganeme elections, before that, by that 2015, I am going to go based on a final report. So about if I got a phone, I have a short to go down, give me on this and that. So I am a Ogawa now watch they broadcast. Mana, okay, the thing be a change basically. I know what I see bad reports. And then by then, they will be say, he put a openly, see my video na. Man, if I want ya label that, nega na no, nebulunde mother, ebedio na, nebunde mother, ebedio na. Can I whatever my problem with IPOB bido? Ebulu mado na mpo. Ndi police babulu ndi mado na mpo. The police babulu ndi mado na Onitsha because of their gathering. Naturally here. We three guy female during the time of Basom. So, because I cannot just come to your program and my own channel. So, you know, we are a blog. ebulu ọgụ bịa, the next thing I report to my account, let's go and report his account, this, that, for give me your opinion. So Siva, look, as for Nnamdi Kanu, I like Enya personally. There's some qualities in phonemia in like ya. But if you go kwa join this kind of group, na mama eme ajo me outrightly. Now, oge abịa agbagbucha ndị mmadụ na nke ayara report ya steady nekwanụ na ọgụ a na-anụso anyị mgbe a bụ why anyị ji ekwu differently nke na nnọlụ live then Nnamdi Kanu nọlụ live. Nnamdi Kanu not come and tell me to shut down, but these whole people if etu esi wee na-abịa na-asị gị na onye ndu nọ live nge nwa nọrọ live this that. So my fight then was for ndị ụmụ bingo a. And ana m anya abịa m kwutie oge a, ana m anya from the hierarchy ka ha caution all these boys. They are not cautioning them. Okay, oge abịa kpụrụ Nnamdi Kanu by ewu onye a kwutere okwu ya. My involvement in spirituality as against, like I was once a religious person. Then after a while, I chose my path, and that was 2015. So from time to time, I'm a million. From time to time, I'm a million. In a year, we'll make it up to 4 times, even when I'm not there. Madu will on my behalf. And they can say explain my own spirituality, but each time I'm gonna million. Obo na ngana mmili mee petition biko na ife dio na need ya na obo na ife agaalụ m na ife ngeji wee bịa ịwata. So ọ gaalụ m mkpụrụ ewu ji ọbụ na ọkụ ka m kwere na nkwa nke m kwelu nkwa efi eje mgbo dị efi dia nkwu esi na ife aka nchọ o nwere onye ga-eje n'ụlọ ụka kwuo gaali o je gbuo nke ebe ahụ mana anga n'ụlọ ụka kwuo da agalụ m mana nga na mmiri kwuo ọ gaalụ m. So that very day, akpụ m ewu nkwe na nkwa wee bịa wee na-asị na ewu a jide na ọ bụrụ na unu ga-emezili m nke a, na ọ bụrụ na Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta na kọtụ ọ na-eje, na ọ bụrụ na ọ ga-apụta na kọtụ ọ na-eje, na aga m akpụkwa ewu ọzọ wee bịa. So it was ọ bụrụ na that very no na m jeje were ewu nye ha sị kpọpụtara m Nnamdi Kanu. No.
What year, Cole? Because what year did you do that?
That was 2021.
Okay, this last one.
Okay. Yes, that very one. Because why I see about bully another from Kenya. You know, I'll be at court that very day. But no one all have to go court. I believe I got back before DSS whatever before I Malife man. I can see na court ya bịa on the 28th or thereabout. So onye ọbụla ama ife na-eme. And time me elue na oge nchọrọ iji wee jee nkwụọ ụgwọ nkwa nkwere ekwe. I went there nkwụọ ụgwọ nkwa nkwere ekwe wee nọ ebe a na-eme petition wee na-asị na ọ bụrụ na kọtụ Nnamdi Kanu ga-eje na ọ bụrụ na a ga-eset nwe ya free na mma ya kpụọ ewu wee bịa ebe a. Ịghọtago? So ewu afọ mkpụ wee je di ya bụ ewu nkwe na nkwa over something. And ọgasịọdụ 3 months m kpụsịrị ewu a ka m ji egbu efi n'ụlasị Ọkịja because abụ m onye Ọkịja. That's where it happened. So onye na-asị this and that, I don't think no nwere anybody akparịrị etu esi wee kparị m in this whole ndị na-asị na fa na-eme struggle because enwere m a different opinion n'ife a na-eme, and each time na-eme broadcast fa na-eme expect na m ga-ekwu something ga-efavor fanwa. Even the against bụ ịma na proscribe go gị, maybe ịghọta oyibo proscription proscribe go gị, yet una na-enwe gathering in the open. And anyị maalụ na oge a na-asị na Nnamdi Kanu jump bail offront ife ọ sign agreement o melụ bail outside onye sign olia bail a na conditions enye na-achọ ịfụkarị gị na mmadụ 10 people and ije ebe anwa crowd na-anọ anya nwee enwe ike isi ndị a onye ọbụla na-asịa mụọ even ga away from his house rent a private apartment somewhere, but no do am ndị mmadụ na-abịa because of pride. Ife niile eme mana each time pụtasị ndị a look mụrụ nọ n'ife melụ before ịma na aga agba gị mgba a na-agba gị mgba the hierarchy fa no dey talk ha gbachite nkịtị debe ha ka dia bulldogs fa ji eske ndị mmadụ ewe ịgwafa that anything ị na-eme ya ka nji aside South Africa onye ọbụla biri na South Africa ga-agwa gị na onwero ife ọbụla ị ga-emenwu achieve abụghị through political means. The last video m melụ kịta mụ na fa ji wee nwee iru afịa bụ na mme wee sifa kwụsị ụlọ epe na mpe na isi ndị IPOB niile epego mpe na n'ife niile anwa m kwuru mgbe a n'ọnya abịa mee kịta na ọ bụrụ na ejide Nnamdi Kanu enigwe agagide a na ngwago na ihe emenwe ya na lọk unu nwe bụ that na ọ bụrụ during the time enwe military regime ọ bụ n'oge enwe military regime no ekwukwara anasị gbaa ana nna gwafana ụnụ amara the might of Nigerian military hapụ politics a na-eplay ebe ni onwekwu any African country ga-ede Nigerian military now a na-ene ụnụ na-agbachite ụnụ nkịtị na-ene ụnụ na-agbachite ụnụ nkịtị so onye gwagosi nekwa ife je ka ime ịjụ ịgazi ife anwa mee onye apụta na-ekwu ọ bụrụ ọ na-ama ọkụ anyị na ọ na-ama ọkụ anyị mana ife abịa ife agwa anyị so because of etufa si acha atụ mmadụ down ma ọ na-akpali ndị mmadụ si that na you cannot intimidate me ana ihe niile egwuregwu n'ihe a n'ije a niile Uche na-eme ka anyị malụ na ya mụrụ na ndị mmadụ nwụrụ a na-eput ya to Uche na from 2014-15 egbubego ndị mmadụ onye ọbụla disagree with ife a na-eme a na-egbu ya straight.
One question for you now. Can I ask you?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Okay. I'm making no hint, right? But you are not right? You are not being honest.
Okay.
First of all, you just go kita that's now Imanane Bundi mother since 2014, right? In Jogi, the time Amaromi has the ram or whatever.
Yeah.
For sacrifice.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. That's 2021. So in Malago all this time, even I know Simon Ninebu people and everything, in Magwin in the gun still. And then they put against this youth, right? But still give that to me, you know, when they prescribe, and still give that part to me, give that Pagane Bui and no Funis and Kanapota. Even being on Nigerian government, you just said it now. You still went and sacrificed. They got to revise your sacrifice. You want to sacrifice it, right?
No, you didn't get that part clear. You didn't get that part clear.
I'm landing. Now you can't get Uragua because I saw your video. You can't get Uragua what she get. But now they're against the king. You know, they put against the king. Against the king. The only difference we can get as an on IPO, but you were a supporter. You were a sympathizer. So when I hear DJ. When they don't put that, or your friend that put that, instead of you to be happy, no put that, and you saw up on now. As far as I'm concerned, yes, in a we but this I'm go maybe make a program against whatever they are doing, but he fight to go, he can't get fight to go. He can't get happy fighting like he wouldn't react in no. So somehow when I bought like on one neck. Yeah, you know that it's him or maybe one nigga put from something that is not okay, or anybody say about that you embrace them for coming out from here not okay. You went ahead now fighting when you know need to fight guilty. Number then no man. You do that okay.
Okay, Genti. Imana o nwere ife ndị a ga-agwa isi na ọ bụrụ na ị chọọ ịma ife na-eme ebe na gị bata n'ime ka ị malụ. All right? So mụnwa ejiro 100% la na-esi mkpọ afọ onye a. Most of ife a na-eme ebe underground and the news na-efebata. It's not a news bụ na all the substantiated na nwere ike ibet on it na ife a bụ ajụ ọgụ kedu afọ onye ife anụnwa ka esi approve ya as at that time, but na secretly na mmadụ na-apụ, but you cannot pin ya on this person. Now this being this group ndị anụnwa form, you know watch okwu na-ekwu sometimes m ga-agwa gị that na enwe criminals but that na most of ife a na-eme you might pin ya on IPOB entirely na-enwegasị ife na-eme, and ọ bụrụ sọ IPOB bụ the only group na-eme all these things. Na before them na-enwe Mazob, and even oge this IPOB email emerge enwekwala all these things ka na aga even Mazob Ethiopia just like that. They were still active but on the low because of the bail conditions. Now the political whatever with the president. So now, before then, I got in prison many times. Ganyan ndị mmadụ ihe. And this time, I'm going to see these boys in the akpọrọ there. Though these people will not give you the chance na prison, ka gị na ndị a nwee proper interactions. Kaba when wiki open up over some certain things. So I'm na my message, even na-ekwu, stop one efa. Only lead it on. And that will not stop me from loving you as a brother. As a brother, Ibo, it doesn't matter if I want to I will condemn if he may, but open up and watch the kitty can one me no. I wish they got put outside. You want for 4 when they got they not based on if he matter. Or if him believe in ya, my own belief. Upon my own blood brother. Government ya be blue as a result of this. Mma gbakwa mbọ m ga-agba ka ịpụta nwee ife ọ bụla ndị the family na-agwa gị na-ege. You know? Or if you believe in ya, and adịm ekonye ya n'isi onye ọbụla. Ebe ndị against Ikenga. Ebe ndị against Ikenga bụ that na oge anyị nọ na-eti mkpu a Ikenga echegharị by then. Fanwa bụ ndị na-convince the boys na-agba anyị mgba. Na onye ọbụla kwuru okwu si kpọọ ya janjaweed si shout ya down si kwuru jebe na nke onye a jee netere ya ọrụ. Ịghọtago jebe na nke onye a jee netere ya ọrụ ebịa ma sabo ma janjaweed o wibe niile a ga-akpọgide gị ya na comment section gị. Ịghọtago agwa m ndị ejekwana n'Enugu ebe fa jee meeting that day ọ na-ejekwana ya ndị a niile ababa why ga-eji na-eme ka obi ndị mmadụ jụọ oyi nsị a mba na-egbuo na enough si egbuzina si stop whatever. That day when problem with them and those boys jere that meeting agbagburu ha ncha agbagburu almost 14 people that day. Amami na wata oge Uche
iwe gị na Ikenga may attack while can I be we can understand that one.
Abro so mwa fanwa bụ ndị na-preach fanwa frontline preachers.
Okay, but chere nwe you if na man be Ikenga after you are lying because I saw your video is Ikenga no na pụta no ya apakwa back no man pụta. I heard you say that.
Ikenga si n'ọbụrụ oge a ka ọ pụta. Ọ si n'ọbụrụ oge a ka ọ pụta. That was 2023.
Yeah, but once or he put up you were attacking him based on that he should go back. I heard you very well in that video.
Yes. Even money akwesị efu na Joburg 2023. Mana ajụ na maya afia. You got to go?
What I mean, if
Tambia.
You're not pointing out to society because you want to support so I have because he will be there.
I know support him. I support Romia. I know support him. No, kwa mwa na gwagi ihe nede. Ichole fu I watch my videos then.
Okay, why would you go and sacrifice that of Tunisia?
I never sacrificed. Ekwe m nkwa na get here that's in that part. Na wataria. Iwotago? If eje mme nkwa nkwelu. Ka ịghọta the part of I went there to offer ka mmezuo nkwa nkwelu na ihe nsi na omeelu m na m ga-eweta. The thing emeelu m mbịa that time nyefa the thing wee sifa na ọ bụ na Nnamdi Kanu ga-apụta na m ewetakwa efi. Ewu. Etu ansi kpụta ewu a na m ga-eji ewu bịa n'afọ aka. Ma ọ bụ na kọọtụ ọ na-eje na oje na ọ ga-apụta. So
okay, Che, is Libya for him.
Beauty, let me put something.
You came back.
Yeah.
I can clarify. It's not one here, but Nnamdi Kanu that thing. But if you see Nnamdi Kanu after you know, for the for whatever Zagi, better Zagi or something.
Yeah,
right?
yes.
Is that what you think?
Yeah.
But you wouldn't whether whenever, but he may point and say nature Nnamdi Kanu.
Of course, I even could not chunk up.
It's your copper. Is that so? Every copper. You're a sympathizer. You're a supporter. What are you DJ?
No. Etu isi awọta ya abụrụ etu nsi awọta. Gekwa ntị. Nke nwa na-ekwu okwu a kịta. Ọ bụgodị na nna agwa gị nke mere ihe eju na ị ga-emerịrị ya. Imekwa the thing. Abịa kpụrụ ụgụ mma abịakwa ibe elu. I will still come and bail you. Ijebezie court dị n'ime ya. I will not abandon you there. Iburu nwanne m ma ọ na ịbụ ogodo nwanne m enwere that court no onwe ha nyere that opportunity ka ibe ruo onwe je kwadozie for your defense. So for mụnwa iji ya mụnwa petition si nyapụta emere nya because na m kwesị no nke nwa na-ekwu ife a asị nwanne m inwe problem with government na ị ga-eje nga abụ na onye ga-asign n'ogu bail m ga-asign nwere bail ma ọ bụ na m nwere the qualification m assign nwere bail. You are my brother. N'igbu mmadụ eme agha na ebozi my brother. N'ihi na eme ajọ omume a stop agị nwe ebe my brother. I can still fight for you. Mma fight wu for you. Nke pụta. Epụtazia a na-ekwu ya.
Let me add to that. Let me add to that. It's not true.
Okay.
Able my brother, if you wickedly buy my people, I will never support you. In fact, more than when we buy you if you wickedly buy my people.
Manega. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. If unto him no. Oh, we have put that. In the almost negative. A man in the Buga. A man said all walking. If I can beat my heart. Emma Mona, I don't want the daddy in the womb. Namakafta, Chima bomb, Chima, Semobia, Bia, no, I want Chima now. Nama, that very day. Now, Nandi, never problem with Nandi. You don't understand. When we find out about money, feel remorse. Nimeri, a potato. When I ask you, Nimeri, is here. Nani one, but not them sorry. It's a different thing. The men, which you then we are in there. And the more I can make more because one outside, you people don't understand. Or Ketanua, Okubia Bakana, you be going on about that day,
when?
I was also Sabo.
By 2015, I was going Sabo. 2015,
yes,
16, 17.
In 2018, I will go to Sabo.
I was talking 2015, 16, yeah.
Exactly, but one career to able Sabo. Because of the degree of people who are the organization there, now from only the to a senator, no selling, they are in a mama we see. With that time we were political backup. I say, hey, I'm the politics. Because from day one, every don't go and they not easy. A Japan this which a fair further. Or what I'm saying. Now, where we are going, we are only heading to destruction. That ever I legend that we are going to be destroyed unless we turn around and do it the right way.
That was when they put na nga izizi oje. Where?
Yes, why
yeah, because that was 2018. Yeah.
Yeah, more than okay, if you don't know the battle I fought when I was blamed, I was called them, I was humiliated, but you don't know. Because we need to.
You can't get
I need the cover.
You can't get
I need the cover and put other face that all is well. Because why these people listen to me?
Yeah.
Why people can never today? For these people not there. Don't think na how the truth.
Okay.
But they just want to protect the level.
But these boys are Amaro. These boys no.
No, they know. I'll go and listen to them. If you can't have no broken hammer, come back in non-IPOB. am not even within the Kanamana death. I'm put me anywhere. Muma weekend Gabonia. Even on Nandi, even on near Manodi, but they just have to be there for him. Now, listen to this, Odo.
Yeah.
One evil calendar, near Manamado now. Nanya, or where Ponyana, when I'm every from I don't come of mistake.
Yeah.
Mana olube mgbe pụtafụ na mmadụ na-anwụ sisi na Ọkịja, mmadụ na-anwụ na Iseke, mmadụ na-anwụ na Lelu, mmadụ na-anwụ oke ọ bụrụgodu na owute gị jirikodu the number of people nwụrụ n'Ọsụ si oke ebe ọ bụ na ihe a ndị anwụgo too much ngwa ka m stọpụgodu ka m kwụsịgodu ebe ọ bụ na ihe a na-egbu mmadụ. Listen, I'm only person. For the leadership of IPOB in Nanya. I'm only me. Well, they say, he said, that's a bound ESN. I'm not my IPOB. Then, when I there, sir, bound this group. As some wise, sir, the reason won't you name one. Now, people they will see the money with the name of ESN is an opera. So no one else. No people no people who because you can na get where the ministry will people. Or not want to say me. Oh, who are going to put here? But I say okay. No na fugo. Let's assume na form ESN. Go je way to tell me when they know one. Man or turn say way to talk on one they know one. E has say can continue no we go way to take it down come over anywhere. One of the former members is has a root. Didn't they was so mad? Have a woman mad? Sapere walk with you people. Sapere they woman mad. Pilot one walk with you people. Pilot one they woman mad. Gentle they have who walk, but gentle they have they woman mad. In Gentle walk with you people. In Gentle they wouldn't matter. Kinjata walk. The Kinjata they wouldn't matter. How can you keep saying it's not me?
Okay, when the I got time. Okay, when the Fulani is you.
One look, everyone came with Fulani, and with few places and there were few Fulani attack. But you know, Monayoma attack. You go get one you attacking the Fulani.
Yeah.
Fulani won the Madema. Ima onye Fulani de onye buy form of Fulani de woman ima na obo etede herpes go mama atọ na egbu ya mana emo no eje nda egbu mgba egbu na December egbu ọ ni bebe ha o ha ma ho na mu na onye ama asị no de Fulani o mmadụ bom se no kwasi o no ko onye otu have that failed to tell them no when only had a trust in Lagos bata. Apataja will you what I have had a well Buricha has on the Fulani. Now say now one no only now one say the ammo ne do there and now so ne do take the guy had to be an only muna and you was at the boy and I go Lagos. Why not the guy no muna? The woman who behind the guy now Lagos put in cable in store. Oh, we'll better stop. Then aside there go to the woman who you got at the guy had how will you how the guy on him? So that woman wore that guy. I want to talk like me, no one the fall and you but woman. Oh, no, the need better have put your but no, they work with you. So, it can now what happen. Now the problem, I went. The problem is this. And when people man didn't make when Damaro believe na only be Joketa. We are Nanani. Then we fed to well of boogie. Let me tell you one of the problems Nandi they face with the leadership today. All woman they get. How them baby here. has demanded that they will not do it. One of it was if na happen no or any problem I require seeking because Nandi na Joha can if upon a higher stop home. Where's Nandi? Even one Nandi can go. Or where one they will today when you reap or borrow your bone can the number state my cow or where they go to value when I will count the moment. So, when you are working dentro, moment to another, a well not the water or where all like or whether they need an opportunity. But the thing, stop your wickedness or apple, or go to name more, which number they are one day, or go to name what kind of wickedness to stop or more before you. Jeremiah is here who gave an Monday. A Jeremiah form on new this thing now. Other states. If I have a whole okay. Ono ga no mi fe bidiwe ana akpọ ha ndị ana akpọ ndị saro ọkwefu to esi mu muoma ọkwefu muoma the next one who ye bidi no kepa ye we ndị Shabbat Sharon and those ndị Shabbat Sharon ya tụtụrụ ndị mmadụ wash ya so people ebido go mere video na the state now the strange people ana afọ na ha got again because they are self-evident. My brother, let me say this. Go and monitor all the governors. Charlie Pocket and Nandi Femina. Remember Rochas Okolota. Okay, for Rochas. Oh, well, I don't think no will only like a Nandi Kanochas Okolota. I don't think no will only go to Nandi go to not even if I know that. To compare Rochas Okolota. But now they cannot match up blackmail one Rochas Okolota. Now they cannot match up a total Wimo State Piazza in a yes a week or never na during or go root to be a match now yes a week. Man, because so at a no joke. Yes. Oh, the first open now. I know what I'll go no chazok. Man, the person who call command the various weekend. O man, no one can ban no this year. O general, no control. When you can go see here.
Yeah, but look at what's under mother no people. Yeah.
One if you know people. Okay, nay, they now can cut out Kajan halfway. Nay, yes. Unu sere na ọ bụ nke unu ndị otu esi na ọ bụ nke ha ma na-ebusi mmadụ pọtọkwa ọ na-egbu mmadụ agwa na-ebusisi mmadụ with the name of ESN ngwa kwụsịgodu your own ka a marụzia nke ndị na-egbu mmadụ just kpọzia your own ọ bụ na ndụ ọkwa isere na iche ịza anyị ndụ iche ịzọ ndị be anyị ndụ oke hapụ ama na ntụ a nnọgide onweghị ihe nyanwa ji na-ezo ndụ nchọgodo mmụọ ntọ ndị ndụ onweghị ihe mụnwa aka ya gwa ka ndụ anụ ndị kanụ nọ ebe a ọ nọ n'ime mma anọwụ n'ihu nna ndị ka si akpọ ndagbo nwoke
echezila m nche echezila
achọ m ịma ka ị na-ajọ ndụ m kọnye azụ ndụ mana stọpụgodo ndụ nke ndị nne nwaanyị na-anwụsịsị ụmụ ihe m na-agwụ na look at Tommy as big as company Tommy ndo do nandi why okay I just made the woman arrest last week if I na why but infiltrate company imagine company as big as Tommy onye nwe ana ebezi akwa na ayo na biko na ya wa akwa and true ọkpọkọ na ọba onwerọkwa ha ọkwa the same Biafra disi na-ekwesu ike na-ewutecha mbụ na nne nwaanyị n'ebe a na-egbu mmadụ nna mmadụ karịka n'ebe a na-egbu mmadụ and ife onye a na-egbu mmadụ ị na-ajụ ndụ a ka onye a dị wee na-egwusi these people. So my own is this: a lot of people know carnal agitation amara ihe na-eme but a lot of people mana ndị ahụ ma achọrọ ịgwa ndị mmadụ because they can even stone you to death. Hana afụtaghị n'ọsabụ gị because iko ha mabụ ndị ahụ ma ji mara mmadụ ka eji amara ha eme ife o ji abụ people kpọọ nsabụ ọ naghị ewute. If I remember that I used to call people sabo Ipob ọ naghị ewute. Ife o ji abụ ịpụta kịta sị na ịbụ Fulani
Janjaweed
n'onye Janjaweed ka ife o ji ga-ewute m when I remember. But the thing bụ take responsibility. Ọ bụ na m amụtabụ ofe ife n'aka Uche Mefor, amụta m taking responsibilities of my actions. Mpụta kịta ekwebi yes nke emere ya. Yes, true, I own it and say yes, but I'm sorry about it and it will not repeat again. But if I'm one particular man dance like oh no, now I'm coming to you, I will end with you. Into a man, oh no, what do I like and maybe by duress or by oppression and I don't know what it is. When we go on like and not genuinely. Oh, a lot of people like Mama. I don't think I'm not like a man to compare you like a man. I'm ready. Mbambo, I'm ready. I'm not. You know human now. I had him when he has a thing there to protect the land. Mama, but when you if I know wherefore the degree of what man the can is doing. You see, you say, when you're not whiter than snow. This video, go and ask the leadership of Ipob. This video of club and a women and him and if they will happen, no private life here. You will when in a private life with a good demand to cook. It's not your private life. Mpanande or Wapumbo or whenever an electric pick Panan, and because you would go to a 5-star hotel. When Panande will remove to every and get happens. Need to what upon magic it doesn't want to say. Or one no happening. Not happy upon my mother or for my Pia again. I think the Pia over to one Pia. Or will only but he need a million land. If potential system man they come to come and account for the money we gave to you. It's not private life here. Or we will win a private life. A come to Papa. Give the Bulakuna. Not the lady, the one has no private life. Anyway, Muma talking more.
Ebe ikwu na ijeje bulu akwụna ịma ndị mmadụ anụ nụrụ ya bifo ka ezi ụdị akwụna ebe a tụrụ kere light ebe a
no in as no ibi the way can in as so back mgbe moto shop room 202 and 203 with you akwụna about the tour
moto so don't know the law okay
yeah
he don't know law
anyway,
he don't know law
yeah he don't know the law. Okay, let's I got to halfway
yeah, because onye nchọtara ikwu Uche Mefor ọnwụ na ọ ga na-apụta mmụọ akwa ịghọtara otu ike gashi emepụta mmụọ and speak to the people but the people ọ ga-help ụmụ jingo fọrọnụ
ya ndị akpọkwa Janjaweed ka nwa ka isi ekwu
mba nke a akpọla m onye Fulani already so ọ bụrụ na ha ga-apụta ọnwụ na ọ ga-apụta dị na ọ ga-apụtakwu mmụọ na TikTok a nwee ike ọ ga-adịkwa ready na mkparị ya kwe ọta ọ ga-adị ready na dị mkparị so ọ na ọ ga-apụta dị mmụọ ọ ga-help people ọ wụdị na ọchọ nwere ike gbanyọ educate people dị more share their more light into ihe a na-eme ihe mere
halfway yeah Uche no Uche ka from the phone that will be the on can do it drag but na put can what is something Okay. Our problem our people were. Let the problem. Mother, ya put up body. Okay, flair and so near. But the flair this time around never brought the right way to go. See, Lesna, Mother, I'm going to be a Jubani and keep it to go there. Yeah. When them can why that thing, how one and lady you. When you will wake it, only for one true, need you picking. On okay, farmer. I'm a zen a joke for it. But a man to answer the last thing in my what I'm free to live. I want to live.
Yeah.
True. Now this Biafra of a day. Say forget about. Look, let me tell you. Anybody saying na Biafra na Biafra. When you so what up, you she go down. Fact. And when any listen. When even Zutoka from Neba, we agree with me. Obedi, we agree with me. So Obedi, and every other person you can mention. There is nothing like any comment. Okay, Biafra came by the pressure group actually. Pressure group one hour walk. Or walk. Stockless of now. Makachuku Ije no so.
What guys na why na kechi akra. Ah, who newspaper when I dress.
It's not funny.
As ni kechi akra. Newspaper ije kechi akra. Wa for me there bia. Say ti na français. This of the
You don't need anybody to beg you. If you told it, you don't need. We have grown past the stage of begging people. Don't do. One them there is nothing like any coming of Biafra. So, but if any we table onya web tatanya, yeah. Some people did some question. It's not time to blame. It's time to stop these people. Just stop them. Blaming will not. You need to blame people. Or you can't change anything.
Yes.
That's just the truth.
Yes.
Halfway, go ahead.
Yeah. So and I believe from is Zoom you. No one know when women you use gases. I'm about to be like this too. Be na league before my age there.
Yeah, that's another. That's why I don't blame him. That's why I don't want him.
I'm making
what we do.
He watch from whoever on you and make it.
Okay, chalo.
Fulani na abia na bono enoro be na nde fulani abia gafe na azolo ihe masara gị na azolo na ịghọtara so onye ọ kwụrụ
ọnwa mgbozi onye okwupụta kwuozi na nna nna ya pụtara pụta echi wee sị ha bịa ndị bịa bara na-egbu sisi ga-ebute ya onye janjawi
ya sị nna dị ka no mepere people na in fact ndị o mepere ọfịs na Facebook ga-akarịka o mepere ọfịs na Facebook abịa obi adị ụmụaka mma
mana ịgwakwa gị eziokwu ka m gwakwa gị eziokwu ebi m na East mana enweghị onye nna-afụ iru ya anya na East ya enweghị onye nna-afụ iru ya anya enweghị m ike ime because of you si na m aya ekwu ihe m ga-ekwu ka m bi na East onwe ebe m adaeje I travel all over moto nna anya onye ọbụla hụbalị ama adị m ezo onwe m ezo I go wherever I want to go.
Okay.
Yeah, aghọtara m mana ịma na olu eno na onwe onye ma ka ibi esi kwado obi Asaba ebi m Asaba o nwere ike ya nwa dị influential mụ nwa dịkwa influential ọma ma onwe ndị mụ na ha yi bịa ebe ọma ka mụ nwa si nọlụ ihetego so ọ bụrụ na onwe plan o mee ma ọ na maka mụ na ya nọ you no go work for am ọ ya work jo na nwata na-egbu mma mana ọ dị ekecha anya mana ana m achọ ịgwa gị dat na mmadụ chukwu kele enweghị ike ime m ka ọ silence ya na m ama ekwu nwokwu that one cannot you no go fit happen so abụrụ because na m bi na east ebi na east but ana m ekwu against ihe ọjọọ na-eme na east you know ana m ekwu ya
halfway, let me say something right quick. I know, yeah, your safety, first, because in as much as we are just saying that more natural for anything in make. The only thing they're against, they're against the king, and when he supports Nnamdi Kanu, and good thing is support Nnamdi Kanu. Anytime we see somebody we have to embrace the person because it's not easy. That's
bro, the times they come out against him. More event to go my anger rapia. If not, August more potani rauko, I no go agree come out. But don't worry anything daily money. So we are just one brothers. You won't go here na me kenga kita. We warantia. Namuna around there. I go show face first. So money I won't have anything. You know, we are together. We are together.
Okay.
Halfway.
Yeah. Okay, sir. Answer, go ahead.
Okay.
You change this setting.
Thank you.
Answer on your janja weed.
You know it's what janja weed. Well, simple question interview day. Man, I just am you so.
Oh, sorry. Actually, reply. I'm with you. I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, I notice him dating. So, no, so, enough you know name. Again, you will like go know the Uche presenting his own advice on a very, very interesting and Omega so many people that Ipob bingos. Mana organ Uche come chobi usually man ilanga no go na eba ono tegaka so I don't know just a simple question.
Okay, Zekania.
Okay, thank you. Sir, Imana Abiawani he Biafra onwe nwe the experience carry Ojukwu. And Chama because I am the originator of that. And from my own research, I'm noble political stuff. Ihe lidri, iga me home. Mana ya wa mechekwa that thing. Putakwa, see me ya anuza adria. Na nke me bu mistake. Se mezikwane also ozemena. So kezi he pata nunu abudi n'obodo Igbo, especially in America here, especially nunu abudi Igbo America. But every day unani ekutekwe maka this Biafra, whereas na the main man who lead the war made the experience because he for me I am abonye kachacha experience about Biafra more than anybody. But I say no sadros eba sani kosi it na Ghana that kind of thing. But still unu na still like maka Biafra ke ihe kpatara that thing. Obunojukwu amarazi based on because I believe no good the thing based on experience. Uneku no marozi here so again. Thank you, sir.
Nana Zukwali?
Is it muted? Is it muted? Okay. We come on all right, let's wait. Anytime you have to over. Michael, ABC. Okay, Michael, no, Jubilee. Bright mute.
Ane Jubilee look.
Ikengo dogu.
Ane Jubilee look.
Okay, Jubilee wait. All the cars are Jubilee wait. Is a way or how to join?
Yeah, Kenga. If you give us your Oroyan are fighting for Biafra now. What they are into now is banditry and criminality. That is the truth about it.
From the onset.
No, not from the onset.
No, on Ajun, on one could be quite the thing again from Oga.
I can answer, but let me, if you ask a question, let me answer it. You made reference to the late People's General John Bogu that said at some point that he led the first one, if it is the video that you are making reference to, and that he can say that he proudly led the first one, but he doesn't think that the second one is necessary. Mm-hmm. But at some point, when he was also addressing Igbos in Lagos, when he was warning Nigeria that, I can't remember how he put it, he also made a statement that bordered on the fact that the Igbos cannot be trampled upon by impunity anywhere, and that perhaps, another comment on me, I can't remember, I'm just, if I dig into it, I will. When he came back from Ivory Coast, he made a comment as to looking again at the foundation of Nigeria as a country. So what I'm trying to say in essence is that you cannot just hop on one statement made by late General Ojukwu and then say that as a result of it, even if you are being trampled upon, you don't have the right to say anything. Now, Biafra, some people say that it's a metaphor or something for suffering in Nigeria, for victimization and all that. The truth about it is that whether you like it or not, there was a country, just like Professor Chinya Achebe of Blessed Memory said, and actually there was a country. No matter what we do, no matter what we try to do to suppress the idea of Biafra, to suppress the memory of Biafra, it is not possible. Because indeed, people died as a result of Biafra, and in fact there was a country. If you say otherwise, then you have to keep reconciling that with your conscience. Moving forward, the truth about it is that the IPOB led Biafra agitation was well intended, but at some point a lot of things came in, including people with criminal tendencies and all that. And today, the story is a different thing altogether. And if you ask me, what is happening today is not Biafra agitation. It is criminality, it is banditry, it is terrorism. Not just for saying sake or in a general term. It is terrorism against the people you claim to be protecting. That is the wickedness of the highest order for me. Now, the argument as to whether Biafra is to be supported or not to be supported is not for me to argue at the moment. But what I believe in, you can see what I believe in. As long as the people of the Southeast, the Igbos in Nigeria are being subjugated, the idea of Biafra will continue to be fresh in the memories of people. How it is going to be pursued, I don't know. But the idea that Biafra will be forgotten, Biafra is fraud and all that. The people propagating this are not true to themselves. Even Nigeria you are in today is a mess. If Biafra is a fraud, then Nigeria is a mega fraud. You cannot criminalize the genuine agitation of a people. Not even the people who are doing that, or the people who are who are oppressing the so-called agitators. So I don't know what you want me to say. The lay people's general said something in time and in space and under a circumstance. And in some other circumstance, he also reiterated the issue of Biafra. So, what is it am I going to say in summary?
Sorry. Before you summarize, please. There is just something I want to ask you.
Yeah.
I'm very, very sure that you are quite aware of how badly it ended for Mazobians, right?
How badly what ended for Mazobians?
How badly it ended for them during the time of this Biafra agitation under Owazurike.
I don't know how it ended.
Okay, all right. So, for you to have accepted to become the deputy to Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, when he sold the idea to you, okay?
He did not. Just wait. Nnamdi did not sell any Biafra idea to me. Nnamdi did not bring me into Biafra. I brought myself.
Okay, all right. Now,
he does. I'm not Nnamdi's fan.
Okay, the video.
I was of a different stock. He was of a different stock. So the idea that Nnamdi brought me into Biafra is balderdash. For those who are saying it.
Okay, it's good you are here now. You quoted a video of Odumegwu Ojukwu when you said that he fought the first one proudly, but now he doesn't think that going into war again is necessary. The Biafra issue, the Biafra is dead and buried. Now.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't say Biafra is dead and buried.
Okay, but then he chose a better way, which was going political when he came back. Now, if you were in Nigeria, if you were here in Nigeria.
Before you go in there, I believe in political. Without political process, including legal process, you cannot get Biafra.
Yes, you said that you made mention of it before. But what I'm saying is, would you have accepted the position of deputy leader of IPOB if you were based in Nigeria?
I think I will, if the opportunity presented itself.
As at that time, to be
and
the
it will
deputy.
Also depend on circumstance.
Because you know that a lot of people died by 2004, 5, 6, 7 because of Biafra issue. Now, the same way.
I want to say.
No, even Nigeria, Nigeria, for it was boosting the mother before. And ebido kwala IPOB the same way square me before. Okay, I look at deputy.
Killings of our people for avoidance of doubt. That's a horrible incident. That's a horrible episode of our history. And I don't advocate for violence. I don't advocate for killing.
From 2004 to 2008. Maybe it's na drawaway. Man, obono si check here over 10,000 people on Igbo because of that.
Sorry, you asked me whether I remember how Masop ended, and I said I don't remember. Tell me. So you need to be plain in what you're saying.
Okay.
If you're saying
it ended.
Masop members were killed and all that.
That's is exactly the same now. The
killing of Masop in 2004 thereabout does not end Masop. But you asked me whether I remember how Masop ended, so I don't understand that.
Okay.
And I said I don't.
It's just like IPOB now, for example.
Yeah.
downfall of IPOB emerald in a day. Obidogo some years back. The very moment in Genwa pull out, so many other people pull say out. I here for the end of the whole things. All right. Now, before was leakage were Jenga. If go a lot of people, some people have to go, and so many things may go. But by 2007-8, Mazoba was the same Mazoba before. So Mazoba before 2008, Mazoba Agasachana, the key people non yapsigo. So how can you see not end badly by the leader for Jenga? So many people end up in jail for the one. Then obonly they are aware. Now if I end the A2 by only Sifi Jenga and ndị egbulegbu n'ime fa, many people were on the way. Iwe kwetekwa na ị ga-abụ na ị ga-anọ n'otu na-ekwukwu okwu the same Biafra just 4 years eji wee end the same nke a. And if ndị egbulegbu ya ka nsị ọ bụrụ na ị nọ Nigeria, notice all these things. Ị ga-ekweta na ị ga-abụ vice deputy, na ị ga-abụ deputy if follow the same destiny cost through igbu ndị mmadụ so much in the past 4 years. Nke nwa ekweta na ị ga-esokwa wee na-lead such thing, knowing fully well like video insight Ojukwu kwuru sị na ife anụnwa agarọkwa say forget anya because o kwuru ya before ya nwa ji wee banye na political party he contest for a position in Nigeria.
No, I think Mazi Mefor have answered you now.
Ọ sị na ọ bụrụ na ya nwere the opportunity na ya ga-eme ya, but mụ na gị ma alụ dat na nke bụ eziokwu for ya nwere ide ekwu na ya mara ife mmelụ then ọ masịrị ka esigbu ndị mmadụ then I don't think na ọ ekweta na ya ga-arụ Nigeria bụrụ deputy.
You said to me, do I know how Mefor
ended by yeah.
As a matter of fact, Mefor has not ended even as we speak today.
Mefor has not ended.
What you're trying to say.
Mefor,
but the fact that members of Mefor were killed in different times
Mefor be ending.
in the past,
Mefor be ending.
That was the end of Mefor.
Mefor be ending.
So you said to me, you asked the question, do I know how Mefor ended? And I said no, because I don't know.
Okay, you are being politically correct here, but you and I knows. Muna game na by the time you know, oge niile nọ there as deputy leader. There was anything like Mefor again.
No, Mefor ended.
Onye na-ekwu na endebe. Onye na-ekwu na endebe.
The popularity of Mefor if ended, but Mefor can
Ọ na bụ gịnị ọzọ ka a na-ekwu na gịnị ọzọ ka a na-ekwu?
Okay, yeah.
Okwe onwe na-aṅụ ala n'ime ndị a niile n'ebe a. O nwere onye bụ ụmụazị ebe a.
So we close. Jubril Sudani. Answer on Kepi again.
Because Mazi Kenge Kelele.
Jubril Namuku. Jubril, you were when I'm Wogoma.
Abụkwa Jubril ka anyị na ntị ya si na nekwa ntị Jubril na biko ka nne ekwu si na ya ntị nenenụ ntị onye a nenenụ ntị onye a
Okay, thank you. So, before you put about they believe in Biafra is a fraud. Monwa personally, I believe that Biafra is a fraud, and I have reason to believe that because the first one didn't work, the second one didn't work, the third one didn't work. So, Monwa have every reason to believe that is a fraud because when we be anything proven that is not a fraud, starting from 1966, So onye ọbụla believe no fraud is not his fault. And I believe na ndị believe no fraud only not in the right path. We know what to do. We have people that are representing us. So unu nwamudi n'obodo Igbo biko unu nyere anyị aka anyị nwamudi n'ọbanye because no way brain ndị banye na-eji afụta ndị nọ UK na ndị na America ha na-eche na ha uchukwu. So kunu mana action unu ihu na-emebi buru ibu. So I will just say I can't show you. So Nachi Badakita, Ndewan.
Aslan, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Jubril, Jubril, one them.
Okay, so we cheating. Or more.
Jubril.
Ikenga, I don't know. Are you? Can I say something?
Yes, asking go we cheating and he answer.
Yeah. So, if he believes that Biafra is a fraud, that is his own prerogative. For me, Biafra is not fraud because both in reality and philosophically, first of all, there was something that led to the issue of Biafra. People lay claim to the name Biafra. Biafra was an adopted name. That is the truth about it. The same way.
The more I believe we're going to know why you like they are.
Let me tell you, there is something in a name. There is something in a name. When a group of people come together and decide to answer a particular name, there's something you can do about it.
Okay.
Biafra was an adopted name. Hold on.
Yeah, but he had calculated if that name Megolo. All from if the name Megolo,
now I'm coming. I'm coming to that.
Yeah.
Biafra was an adopted name for the old Eastern region, for the self-determination status of the old Eastern region between 1967 and 1970. The same way, Nigeria was an adopted name for all the ethnic nationalities in it today. So if you're arguing that Biafra is a fraud because it's a foreign name or something like that, then Nigeria is a mega fraud. It's as simple as that. If you're arguing that, agitating for Biafra through violence is not the best way to go, I will agree with you.
Uche, can I ask you?
Yes, Obi woman I got Biafra.
Obi Michael, wait, Michael. Wait, no, Michael, did not before
No, Michael is next. Michael is next.
I'm not born 6 and I know here. Michael, wait, you might not take us so 24 hours. Is random? Can you
Easy, when you know why you're Michael,
ask me.
I don't remember Sisi Kuromo, but I just want to point out something. Yes, I just want to point out something by asking a question. If you understand the dictionary meaning of fraud, it means deception for financial gain. True or false? A deceptive move for financial gain. Okay,
no, my brother, sorry, I don't want to go into the definition of fraud, but what I'm saying in context is that there are people, I think you Sonanda Nasina Biafra is a fraud.
I call it a fraud, yes.
Okay, so when
why is a fraud now?
Your one Nigeria is a mega fraud. How about
that?
Yeah.
Okay, accept that.
And
let me assume that. Okay, you guys leave that. That's not the point I'm trying to make. All I'm trying to say is this. And my question is this. When you are with Ipob, you're doing self-administration for a sovereign state, right? And my brother.
Yeah.
Michael, APC, go ahead and answer your question now.
Yeah,
if you are
he's
doing
on point.
self-agitation, that's supposed to be a struggle. I want to know if you are being, were you being paid?
What do you mean by that?
Were you being paid, giving financial payments?
Yes,
for
I am. I am the accountant general of IPOB. All their money is with me.
Wow. Are you serious?
So if you're doing self-agitation and you're getting financial benefits out of that self-agitation, won't you on your own explain that to me in a fraud?
That is not a fraud. In the first place, IPOB is an organization, okay? And people voluntarily got into that organization. Are you a member of IPOB?
I am not. I will never be.
Then you don't have right to decide what happens inside IPOB then.
I don't know. We are explaining the fraud surrounded by it. Not that I'm deciding for them.
And I'm telling you.
Now they cannot establish it for financial gain. And you benefited from it, and you're here telling me that IPOB is not, Biafra is not a fraud?
No, Biafra is not a fraud. And if I entertain it without conceding, if Biafra is a fraud, then Nigeria is a mega fraud.
Will you say because Nigeria is a mega fraud, then let everybody... So let's accept that a fraud is a fraud.
Can I say something right quick? Because someone confusion now. Confusion now. Yeah. Amarachi, please don't say that. When I hear the guy named Uche is a Mefor as a god.
Who is saying that?
Amarachi, today is his birthday. So he can't go on your copy, as a special guest, and we have to respect that.
I know which.
What it cost me to bring Uche before here.
I can wish you happy birthday.
On your question,
allow them to ask questions. I don't mind.
Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
No insult, please. You can ask your questions. Go ahead.
I'm not even looking at the comment. Jubril, go ahead. Go ahead.
Jubril, yeah.
There when everybody, Omo the Jubril Asudani. The only guy.
If one go Sudan,
and also the Aisha boyfriend of those years.
No.
So, Mazi before I can na Facebook. So, I've been following Ipob since 2015, and when the first, or I think 2017, the first problem when at the kingdom, the DOS issue then. Of Mazi Clifford, Mio, and Emena, and happy you mentioned Ebatara, but this program bidore Iputrogu Makalet Barrister Imam Mezu. So may his soul rest in peace. And that it has been a long time since 2016, late 2016 to till now, or till your last time with Radio Biafra or Ipob. It has been established in several ways, even by a group called Soldiers of Justice from late 2016, when we were complaining that this thing so then we were expecting you to come up, at least liberate us like we are being liberated now, because then I was a strong Ipob supporter. But you kept mute. but the first DOS was actually. And them, they moved to open a radio called Biafra Restoration Movement, Radio Biafra International, yeah. And I remember this guy, our elder man, the late guy, Maze, Imam Mezu.
Sorry, my brother,
you came on radio.
And I also tell you about what you are saying.
So because you came on radio. You came on radio and suspended these guys.
Yes.
So since you know that Nnamdi Kanu, and I know it was Nnamdi Kanu that pushed you to do that, then since you now have found out that the Nnamdi you were praising there is it now that you knew that Nnamdi is a supreme liar, like you just said? That's how you describe him when you were talking about him. So why then have you not, up till now, say something about those guys that Nnamdi made you to suspend till now on Radio Biafra, because they started questioning Nnamdi. So why have you been moved about those people till now? Thank you.
Okay, the Bureau asked then, or the unfortunate thing, at the end of the day, I am not somebody that seek validation. Anything involved in here, I will actually defend my position, whether good or whether right or wrong. Now, the issue of the former US members, Dr. Iranya, Obiumio, Amaramunguchukwu, a lot of them then, was issue of competition. And I must have to say it the way it is. The DOS members at the time were against me, myself. They were even telling Nnamdi Nanchok Onwa na detention so that I will take over. And these are lies. They knew about it. There were a lot of fierce disagreement, competition at the time between me and them. They were lying against me. They were the coordinator of coordinators then, Dr. Iran, the head of directorates then. If you ask them, that was the truth. They used IPOB members, Nabai, na Biafra, to be lying against me. It's still there. They know about it. So, and then they convinced Nnamdi to do a lot of things against me, myself, which I was innocent of at the end of the day. It was through them, she said up radio, and then they were lying against me at the same time too. They never even recognized that Namuabu, a member of IPOB or a deputy leader of IPOB. So, why am I saying this? What happened that time was issue of competition. They want to push me aside, and then when I saw opportunity to discharge them, I did that. And I'm not missing words about it. But at the end of the day, what happened was Nnamdi himself, somewhere behind the scene, pressing button, all I am, or another person made the other one. When the time comes, why are you people behaving like market women? A nice person, those are and things like that. So, more, I did what I did at the time, and I'm not lying against it. And I take responsibility.
Okay,
so
you take responsibility.
Well, hey, hold on, my brother. If you're expecting me to come out to begin to talk about or to to commiserate with them at the time. I mean, it's not possible. At the end of the day, all how much of the case of Radio Biafra International, not me and them, but avoidance of doubt. And at the time, if you ask them if they would sincerely tell you there was crisis within IPOB, they were against me, together with some IPOB members under them. And they want me out, lying against me, and things like that. So I did that, and I said I am responsible, and I took responsibility. That's the truth about it.
No, the second one, and I think you've been following the happenings in Ipob now, to date. Yeah. Because I know you are a media man. Then, another issue, then, it was also a big factor then, na DOS. Then, since you will be
a big factor then when?
Then the old DOS we just discussed about, it was also a big factor. Then the money in 1%.
What was a big factor then?
The finance being in the hands of Nayanya from the one. These guys started questioning it, and it is also repeating itself in this current DOS of Ipob, which you are not a member of, I think. Then, Ebo Wara issue, we suspended these people. Why correct those things? Every man they manipulate the finance, they influence in the Nayanya. You don't, the other DOS members say, even you even work with them before you get Hapo Ipob. Then what did you do? E.g., make sure that the money it was not in the hands of a single person.
I'm not IPOB accountant. As far as I knew, IPOB was doing annual returns here in the UK. So the structure of IPOB was such that the financial let's say a financial secretary, the accountant, the person in charge of finance was Mrs. Aya. I did not do anything about it. So I don't know what you want me to say.
Okay. The thing you failed to fight is in those people fight again, then later come back to fight these people that replace the ODOS. And there were Mazi Kenga. Asena Ngozi na obi ụtọ ga-adị n'eluigwe ma enwe ofu onye njọ charịrị echegharị. Maazị Onowu Igbo, biko enwe ihe kwuru that you never been a part of a supporter of Ipob or Nnamdi. My dear brother.
Jubril,
okay, Jubril, please, can I organize? Can you round up? Can we go to the next person?
Okay, him engineer round up. Oh no, we were my brother. In 80% of your followers followed you because you were supporting Ipob. The fans you have today, 80% of them followed you because you are a sympathizer of this struggle. So, ABS and I even I went on my fees rematch. I get one-on-one debate. So my brother, we know you as a sympathizer, and my brother. Thank you.
And they were Dalo. Thank you. Okay. Onye ọbụla ekwuru uchie na uchie ka okwu.
Jibril, what were you doing then when you saw that things are not going well?
Yes, I was a regular participant on a Radio Biafra International because we were calling out you and the other members in Nayanya to be accountable to the people of Biafra then.
You see that you were my opponent then?
Yes.
So,
yes, I was your opponent because
you wanted to get rid of me. No. There was competition. You wanted to get rid of me. I want a chance and go rid of you. What is the problem?
No, I don't get because Ipob were disciplinary committee, which that mechanism would have been used to sort any internal issue. But you never did that. You and Nnamdi never did that. Nnamdi, in 2015, 2016, Sigi push that thing, and you did, which you at least for. You should have used the internal mechanism to solve the problem, but that doesn't come happen when no gather. You understand? Now, I'm just yes, another person would have made.
Right. Take 2 questions. Go ahead. Okay, Bright is not there. Ike, are you there?
Oh yeah, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead. 2 questions.
Yeah, Darlon, is a reaction. Uche Mefor, Ikenga Darlon, beauty, Darlon, on your Naneko, Darlon, your Lunya Zankot, Uche, nice to see you here. But my observation, even after all has been said and done, and you saw how colossal the kind of problem an organization you're one of the founders created in Igbo land, and how many lives were lost. It just shows that misunderstanding for you to be now, because it's not illegal, blah blah blah. In our one does on we really need to do self-audit. I need a self-audit. If something has gone wrong, you don't, I say, when in a hole, stop digging. If something has gone wrong, you sure I'll accept now. Only be Siena and open no go. Say, let's bury it, and I now start also. This is how we're going to start. Not to come here, because what you said here is the same thing you're going to say any other place, and you're empowering the dissidents and the criminals because they know that you are part of the seed that planted that Ipob. If they are Ipob fraud, then Nigeria is the biggest fraud. That's the same language. That is, you need to really, back up.
Point of correction. I didn't mention Ipob.
It's still the same. It's still the same thing. Ipob is running on the name of Biafra. Hold on, my brother. Hold on. Ipob is on Biafra. So the name Ipob is adopted because of Biafra. So you're reinforcing the same ideology, whatever the ideology is. That if this one bull fraud, then cause up a greater fraud. That's the kind of thing. Right now, maybe Siena, and those are not the kind of statements you should be making right now. We lost people. More than 30,000 people has died. More than said, Biko, this is not the kind of statement you should be making. This is a good time for into retrospection. You should be at the forefront of doing the audit of the losses of life and property and the socio-economic damage and the mental health therapy that is required to heal an Igbo. You should be at the forefront. Don't come, if you will accept, don't come to public spaces. If Nigeria is if Biafra is a fraud, then Nigeria is a bigger fraud. Because that's not what we need now.
Yeah. Okay, I don't need that lecture because of the way you are sounding. And I want to repeat it, that if Biafra is a fraud, Nigeria is a mega fraud. That's just it. And then you went as far as telling me this is not what I should be saying. This is not what. Do you know why I left IPOB in the first place? Do you think that Nnamdi sacked me as they are telling you people? I left IPOB based on principle. And it's as simple as that. And what you are saying today is the reason why I left IPOB. One of the major reasons why I left IPOB. So any day, any time, I am not running away from what I participated in. I am not running away from the decisions I took. I'm not running away from the actions I took. But I will say a capital no to anybody concocting all manner of lies, all manner of whatever you call it against me, that is not real. I will say no to that. So it doesn't matter what you say. You should be doing this, you should be doing self-audit and all that. That's your own prerogative. But if you come to castigate what I genuinely and in all sincerity embrace, and for which I have taken certain stands that are not also popular among those who participated in it. And then you're here telling me that I should be doing audit, I should be doing that and all that.
No, Uche, though, maybe what I said, I didn't say it clearly. I'm not telling you what you should do or not do. I said right now, with a lot of people leading the charge, Ikenga, Ijele, and a lot of people that I don't even know about. There's a lovely lady named Beauty, the lady known in Washington, D.C. I'm just saying, understand all my care communication. Can really misunderstand man when you're not aware is you don't see it as nan ma awagning haki yeme. Monagama from Adam. Ahama have chalo moto. I know at a point where we need to heal our homeland. We are at this crossroad where we need to do some internal auditing. Whether you want to be part of it or not is a different matter. Man, I'm advising, I'm suggesting that for you that we are part of the movement that created this mayhem, it will go a long way that you are part of the movement that is causing, that is creating the recreation, looking at the damage and seeing Ozemena. That is a suggestion. If you think it's worthy, good. If you don't think it's worthy, it's okay. If the way you use it, good. If you don't want it, if you say it's because the problem is communication, and onya will take you offense. It be London, it be from London. From Adam, so it doesn't matter. But actions take when you were there led to the destruction of lives and properties. Whether you left them somewhere along the line is another issue, but since nearby, it will equally go a long way if you look at it and say, I think this is worthy to be lending my voice every time and telling this is no, I'm just saying, and don't wear certain statements or are equal about the same cliche honey use the reinforce. I'm just saying that for right now, see rapo go do mode and anka fraud and cause all bigger fraud. It could be mana because of a buying in a where you are reinforcing the resolve of the hemero. Their brain is rook, and the people have to think for them as they have It's just for us as in the mother, as in the to look at it. No, can be triggers for them do obuni here with wayo. Sit up godia, honor kusi kudilokua, or yemezigi mana sinenanya words I use. I will go to certain things, certain dictions from because yes, in a or because you are who you are. Manandio mililu na mililu ebona dollar na so now I want on this is what I'm saying. Can I lead dot is here? Dalun.
Now, your second round of presentation is a little amenable. It's not what you said to me the first time you could. You wait this 18 years, the first time in 18 years, this second time. Having said that, NRC when did the charge? Just like, do you know when I started talking about this issue? As far back as 2020. And I'm still saying it. So, when I left IPOB, that was most of these things, what I started saying earlier on, 5-6 years ago. But people were not listening. If you go to my Facebook page, some of them on YouTube, mostly on Facebook, Facebook may have deleted a lot of long videos there. But I started early enough in terms of what you are saying now. Yeah? So I have never kept quiet. Rather, what some people maybe know now, what they were saying that time, they are the same thing and all that. Things, it was, Joe knows now, he knows. And there are so many other people. And then I guess Mefor is not saying anything. I have been at the forefront talking about certain anomalies that I don't believe in and which so many people don't believe in. Then I was called a saboteur as well. So
Sabo.
What you want me to be saying that I have not said. As a matter of fact, these people I mentioned are repeating what I have said in the past. Honestly. And there can be a certain witness. If you go back as far back as 2020, 2021, 2024, up until Emeron broadcast this year, because I decided that since our people, Amaram, they don't want to listen, rather they're cursing you out and all that. Whatever we're discussing here is an extension of what has been said before. So I'm not you understand? I can only talk strategically if there is need for it. Okay, Kenga invited me today, and I'm on his platform. I had the liberty of asking me certain questions, including you. So I can't just be coming out just like that. Every time I come out, and be talking about what? Something I have not said before or what?
He's expecting you to admit that Biafra is a fraud. Simple.
See, that one, I beg to differ. Biafra is not fraud. And I said, and I go further, if Biafra is a fraud and Nigeria is your director, then I say that Nigeria is a mega fraud.
Yes.
Because I'm not anything DJ. Do mother won't go because of Nigeria. It's going to do mother hunger, starvation, everything. Only here in Nigeria.
So they have so Omekwana Biafra, no problem. Kezi hai na Bazire Kaiba Eze na Biafra, knowing that now I get face with the same fate there.
You understand?
Yeah.
Okay? But if he come, I genuinely enter Biafra agitation.
Thinking it will work.
And then the one that and they criminalize them. I will not allow that.
No, if I name mgbe banyere ya obi gị ọgwara na ọ ga-alụ ọrụ.
Somewhere along the line, Rosie High.
Or walk across.
The truth when I get that currently, Biafra only fraud. Biafra get that currently all only pro fraud, pro money.
Ikenga.
Yeah,
Ikenga.
For now. Yes.
Because
people that were at the forefront of Biafra agitation has veered into terrorism, into all manner of atrocities. It's as simple as that. So, and what I'm saying, that will be my last thing. Unless more any other genuine or rather pertinent question Maligaju. And what I'm saying now is that it is about time that any Biafra agitation should pause. We need to take stock. This is what I started saying since 2020. But then, the mother, I will cover this whole thing. Until so many things happened, a lot of atrocities happened. I say it right from time that now ESN is a standing army of Nnamdi Kanu. It's on record. It's not about protecting Igbo land.
Yeah.
But then I was called names and all that.
I remember.
Despite that, I continued on that. But a lot of things that we said in 2020, 2021 are happening now.
Yeah.
So among me he also
man, if you have to if you were all these things, but that's
okay,
I did brought before.
So that
I can go to think right, please.
Like before you come up with they say that now Uche come from a focus in about the name like also no a privilege in that people interact. It was reporter may interact with the people because you know they radio. And when they genuinely when they mislead them. Trust me, you hear some people which have who they respect him when free king. Oh yeah, people could have doggy coberago.
No, my brother, I want you to bring it on.
But I'll be your birthday now. I need it.
No problem. People want it.
Yeah, don't tell me that.
I know. Hold on. Let me.
Not because of the king.
People are being here.
Why he can, my brother? If you
all right. So people want genuine grievances because of Ipob point there. Onye no na ekwu Michael no na ekwu keju mo a Biafran or Ipob member.
Yeah, because of the way he was sounding.
So let me finish saying something. Once he me with Ipob or onye ola no na ball no na yara ya. Tiga Igbo or pute na Igbo. All wala consign of every
Igbo man. Yeah.
Oh no, name who are you name online, name in England. It only within a legal. Trust me, a man like me.
Because I know where you're coming from.
I know, a man like me.
Why you neck and you
I'm so glad no problem.
What have you done to
at least naked they buying rice. So now a man like
so they can buy
so a man like me, I get go on. So, but
my brother, if you have a question,
let me finish because
no, I can't be here.
Let me finish. Let me finish.
You're saying nothing.
I know. Words
in
so that you interact with people. You may interact with people. You will take genuine grievances of people.
I can't understand genuine grievances of people where it is very obvious that somebody came here to be heaping all manner of allegations.
You don't know law.
It's not marginalized. I'm marginalized. I don't feel that I'm marginalized when you go to Nigeria.
Okay. Why do you think Nana are marginalized when you go to Nigeria?
Because governor in Nigeria with allowances, I'm my House of Rep, I'm my representative, my Senate line, and with the EU right to the east.
Okay. Now I will tell you this. No matter what you argue or not, how many states came in the southeast?
5.
I'm only 5.
How many states came in the south?
I'm a baby naga.
Yeah, but it's a fact. It's a point.
Yes.
It's a point.
Because I have a point.
Yeah, you got a point. How marginalized in that area? Also, to the number of senators I could see when Abuja.
Yeah.
So how does that affect an average life of an Igbo man?
Or affect in a way. Or affect like
We are talking
yes.
About when your governor
about Southeast as an equal stakeholder in Nigeria.
Hold on now. How does
let me tell you how it affected everybody. It means that when every other zone in Nigeria have 5, 6, and some of them, okay, Northwest were 7 states.
The rest was 6.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The rest were 6. The Southeast are
Our 5.
Single largest concentration of Igbos, and we're 5. Somebody up down no Dubai and Abachame, all of you. And the Giwa now when he has never making work is not halfway. You put an argument to say marginalized in Igbo. Now let me tell you, with that 5 states, the Southeast is losing 3 senators. The Southeast is losing more than 7 to 10
House of Rep members. Yeah.
And then we have the least number of local governments. We have the least number of allocation. You understand me? So that marginalization is not just about wholesale victimization of a people. It affected each and every one of us.
Yeah, but then those ones I will when they represent. Somebody was asking that question.
So now, okay. And hold on now. So that means all that now.
You can't just interrupt me.
Now. So all the 5 states time he had given I didn't know outside Nigeria won't be white group wine, we can't hold our leaders accountable. Represent South. Is that what you're telling me?
Let me tell you something. Holding our leaders accountable is one thing. Us as a people having equal stake in Nigerian resources, Nigerian political arrangement is another. I am not talking about
you non-state actor or
do you see
okay, halfway. Do you see what you're saying? I'm going to think right, please. Conclude.
No, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, I have to think right. Yeah, go to think right. But Mr. Uche, Mefor, come down from your high horses, okay?
Thank you. We are a horse guy. We are little. All right, Michael. Yeah, Joanna.
For me, if you can cover something before we go to think right. One problem. I'm not complaining animals. I don't know why some of us think now we can tell somebody how to live or how to talk or what to believe and what to not believe. Our own is to preach. Like me, Uche from a faith believer on Biafra but fraud. Now, well, Biafra is not only fraud to me. It's fraud, it's evil, it's only one.
That's your own belief.
That's my opinion.
And they were reason.
Anybody did that because of my opinion. That person made a mistake. And from the reason, my because of just to tell the person, just like he did, the first time to me, always goes his hand. But the second time, or sound better. That's how it's supposed to be. Nobody will be because now somebody no go knife you before. Only there's a big where what to believe. Also marginalization. Can that be obedient? One and I am a problem. Opulutu na ha na-eti na Biafra ya DH without Igbo to prove matter, without it threatening anybody. Mụ na ha ya enwekwa nsogbu. Ọ bụ na Nnamdi jidere ndị Igbo niile gbuo ha for 1 night. Bukole ego highest nje yo ya some money. Onye ewere m onye ọ mụ na ya enwe I will not attack him. Ịghọtago na nsogbu mụ na unu nwere ebe a ife na-ewe halfway iwe. If they went in on a comment section, he went, Pumada Ali. Oh no, without Dana, he get a command in Biafra.
But
Oh,
my camera now was in. Oh, my camera now. Yeah.
See, I really want to summarize one statement.
My camera don't want a python dance.
I want to say that.
Una finish Lanza. Una finish the Atabu birthday, yeah. Serapia Kakoja birthday.
Tomorrow I get finish him. See, so in summary, marginalization. If this subjugation in the southeast, if it is continued, it means that Southeasterners will be permanent minorities in Nigeria, which is where in the first place it's not supposed to be, because you will never be successful in arguing anything and sponsoring any particular bill on the floor of National Assembly. Now, unu je well 5 states unu kewan ikwu asị gị onye Igbo choice or any prominent political officer so no Biafra and things like that. Onye ka na-akọ ihe and things like that. So in them it wasn't nkịtị because now some people fell into criminality and claiming that they are fighting for Biafra. Because of it, it says that Biafra will fraud right from time. Now, I want to also ask him that all of you, it's either that now your dad or your grandfather participated actively in Biafra. So, if they actually participated in Biafra for the purpose of defending our land, the old Eastern region, against all manner of human rights abuses, all manner of subjugation and strangulation by the Nigerian state. If they participated, are you not, and then you're today asking or making this assertion that Biafra is a fraud, Biafra is in care. It means no fraud because they deceived a lot of people.
No. That first time I live Biafra. To them.
This is the first time ever. Yeah?
You don't blame them.
Because I'm not there, but some of the things I'm coming to know. Some of the things it's from George Keta. Africa Nandin Kemba Yugua, our airport. Why you add the Tago Kandi Keta? Keta brought only the Uruguayo. Because upon the Nelly, that's only. Upon the so only, Obi and the Mama, and the Tibet, because as no look for, KKC, they will know.
If guy one Mugu for guy one go chop, yeah.
So like that. So
I've said what I need to say, at least in a nutshell, but if I have the opportunity, I will say more. The truth about people capitalizes on some of the atrocities being committed by some people. When they stay inside their question and all that, you are indirectly talking against yourself.
No, Shalom. Listen. Oh wait, Ikenga, can you just give me a few minutes now? Oh, eventually address Eba.
Oh,
onye kpọlụ sorry eweniwe onye kpọlụ Biafra fraud ị gaghasị onye a na ọ mara ihe ọ na-ekwu ka anyị rapụ iji ikwu okwu 1967 because na o nwere ka Uche si wee adreesị ya that thing before ọgụ ahụ anọrọ mgbe ahụ many people were not in support many ndị Igbo adịrọ in support but onwezi ha ga-eme edeclare go obodo edeclare go now oge ụwa zuru ike bido that second one o bido anyị fụrụ ka o si aga fighter n'ime fụ na ya adịrọ ready for this thing and after then the thing settle anyị backwards before ebidokwa the next one so ndị niile fụrụ nke mere time ụwa zuru ike ndị niile fụrụ time ụwa zuru ike bụ ndị na-speak against nke Nnamdi Kanu na-speak against it now o nwere eventually clear because some people ga-apụ ebe a ụfọdụ ga-anakpu ụla o nwere eventually ka clear ebe a o nwere ndị na-apụta sị na ha amaala oge nna sọpọtụ ihe Biafra but this and that o nwere eventually achọbụrụ m ikwu enu but let me just clear the air now oge Simon Ekpa pụta na-ege m ntị ọfụma when Simon Ekpa came out was the same time anyị na ndị IPOB nwere fierce argument apart from the argument no ịpụtakwara a na-agba the war okoro onye ọbụla afọ a na-agbakwu ya na street now mgbe si because na anyị na-ene ndị DOS anya ka ha stop all this thing na-eme they couldn't stop it however even n'oge I point out na-enwe crisis ha pụta deny ya na-enwe any crisis the IPOB is one formidable what now however na Simon Ekpa na ndị abịa nwebe issue even that year if I na-eme I was in Ghana o nwere program m mee that night na Ghana mkpata na-ekwu ya na mecheta ọfụma ife eji ekwu ya na m kpọrọ Simon Ekpa the good one maka na m kpọrọ ya the good one anyị ma na IPOB agbago ebuọ mgbe ahụ so ma esoro ogo Simon Ekpa bụrụ autopilot so ma nọrọ under DOS wee sị ya na onye abụ the good one onye ọbụla ewepụta ha na ya nkịta ka ama ebe ọkwụ this that so onye ọbụla ifuru bụ onye IPOB na-asị gị na ọma mgbe na-eme nke all from there ife nji wee mee datin bụ ụdị ọgụ ndị a na-anụso anyị ihe anyị nara ekwu so na-enwere somebody nwere ike challenge ndị a ọ gbawara ha aka kpọọ members ha niile nya okpuru half of IPOB members naba na-erekwa havoc ọ na-ereke many people love violence esoria wee sizi ndị a ihe ntọnụrụ bụ ịmara most times a na-use kali sarcasm wee na-ama ọkụzi ndị a wee sị ya na onwe ihe ọbụla ị ga-ekwu n'ụwa ka m kweta na Simon Ekpa abụrụzi the good one na Simon Ekpa bụ the good one ịghọtago ntị a na onye a bụ the good one ya bụ a way to get back at them because of ume ha mee ịghọtago so onye ọbụla apụta na-asị na ama mgbe n'owu na-eme nke a na-eme ọ ka ịma dị Genesis gbara ebe o bido a na-ịgbakwago eziokwu ruo echi ihe mmakwa bụ na onye a bụ the good one onye IPOB chọrọ ya jee kụọ isi na mkpọ na mgbe anyị na-ekwu na ha ajụkwara ha di Simon Ekpa o nwere onye ma be nna ya onwe anyị zanwụrụ ajụ a o nwere onye ya na ya gụkọrọ akwụkwọ pụta gosi na ya bụ classmate ya ka anyị gbara ebe onye a si pụta ihe anyị agwa bụ na onye Ebonyi steeti ebe na Ebonyi steeti kedu ya na ya gụkọrọ akwụkwọ ke age grade ya ke who knows this man before onwe bụ anyị zanụ dị ajụ a nọ ịpụta ha na tie nwa Chineke so at a point na ọgụ anyị na-anọ abụọ na anyị na-anọ 3 fronts because of Biafra maka ọ bụ ọsụsọ IPOB bụ the Biafra pro Biafra group don IPOB na ya Biafra Liberation Army na ya ndị autopilot na ya o nwere ndị nke ọzọkwa o nwere ndị nke ọzọ na ọ dị ka afa nwa anakpụziri anakpụ falak funding so ikwukwere ha n'okwu anything Biafra ha bịa so ka ịghọta ihe ndị mmadụ ji wee ihe nji ekwu ya na-abụ for some people ndị na-aghọtara the Genesis anyị afro mgbe ị na-epraise Simon Ekpa na ịnọ na side ndị autopilot ma ọ na-ịnọ na nke mụ nwee nwee ike ipraise impunity ana mụ ada afụ onye a okwu otu onye a ka m ma afụ as onye ga-liberate him from who exactly onye ka ọ bụ ọ ga-eji wee liberate him even Nnamdi Kanu na-agbagharị ya ekwuru ya n'ụtụtụ mbụ na onye a nwa the capacity to liberate me ma ọ bụrụ na Nigeria bụ my problem. ọ bụrụ ife changing ije watch ya my clips adị m echange ife sọ gị kwue onwe ife dịka na mamị ya ebe nwanne nya o nwee onye bịa na my program kwuru si atọ nda gbagbukwuo onye anyị na-ekwu maka ya ịghọtago na mamị ya bụ na nna tụrụ gị egwu ka na mamụ ihe nna-egwu ka ezi ife ji a rịpọtụ akaụntụ m amaọkụ gị n'ime gịnị oh yes exactly maka ekwuru m eju
anyway, almost somebody's not right thinker or right they said, yeah. Let him ask the question.
Okay, think right. Go ahead, it's your turn. Think right, are you there?
Yeah, I am here. Good morning.
Okay, look, I have to mute my two accounts. Like I said before, even beer parlor never made through tantrum. Look, I'm not against when we criticize the Joya question, whatever, but calling him out of his name. Why would I match him for your group? We are team mother call. Only with respect, you can do that on your platform.
Yeah, why your boyfriend Yoko?
I don't care.
I'm actually not it by this time. Opposite you not attend today.
Ịma ma ọ bụ nwaanyị ịma ma ọ nwaanyị ọgọ dịrị agbarachi ịma onye na-acha atị ka eke isi mmanụ
my whole thing ihe anyị na-ekwukwe kịta ka Uche anyị dịrị na ya ndị IPOB ndị ọzọ nọcha ya na-awa ọchị unu pụta na asị na unu chọọ ka ha pụta when they watch Otunushima attacking they pụta it's not a crime mmadụ believe in whatever they want to believe as long as they are not killing people akwa ha iji bịakwa here ihe anyị ji bịa here because a na-egbu people if the person apụtago ị na-ajụ ya question just like I asked oge ọnụwu bịara he ajụ ya question don't know where you were Kawarum, and I understood him just because now who can like Nandi. You know, but don't criticize what Nandi did. Also, be against what Nandi. You can like somebody. If we kill like a Madoya name, you may criticize by her name. It's not a crime. You know, so yeah, and that's it. We are all brothers and sisters. If that folk deep on Madina, say, I know who take that thing to your platform. I will. No, this
we could think right if we're open.
Okay, good morning from here. Say Uche Mefor, happy birthday. Nice to see you again. I don't know whether you can hear me, right?
Thank you, sir.
Oh, okay. I have actually a litany of questions to ask, but when Ikenga now told us today is your birthday, so I didn't know how to. I don't want to. It looks awkward bombarding you with questions.
No, sorry, sir, don't look awkward. Ask me the question. There's no
okay,
need.
number one. Okay, number one is this. At what point should a man take responsibility for something he did or something he didn't do? Why am I asking this question? You rightly said that
you were part of the people that created IPOB, and you are one of actually number 2. And the same IPOB, you have already acknowledged that they are buying people and they did a lot of things. Now the question is, at what point do you think it's just good enough for you to say, oh, I resigned, I was not fired, and you are exonerated from a group you created or you are part of, and there is no responsibility? You shouldn't at least say sorry or acknowledge that, oh, I could have done it in a better way or in the right way? That's number one question. The second question is, you made mention of the UN. I wanted to send Ikenga later. You can impose me or Beauty your video, your number. I'll forward you these videos. You will play it. And the Uche Mefor, you were there when Nnamdi Kanu said it. It's a video. You were there. You were even behind him when he said he addressed the parliament. He went to the parliament. It's not now that you are trying to dilute it and say it's only human rights offices. Nnamdi Kanu said it, and I have the video. Maybe next time I will give it to Ikenga, and he will play it. That's number 2 question. Number 3 is this.
No, sorry, sir. Can I don't have pen to be writing down your question. Again, you seem to be addressing a speech. Can I answer the ones you have said already? Just hold your thoughts. After that, you ask again.
So that he will remember, please. Go ahead.
Okay.
Right. You were asking about at what point will somebody take responsibility or not take responsibility of what he did.
Or not.
I take responsibility for whatever decision I made. I take responsibility for whatever action I took. But I will not take responsibility for the action taken by another person. That's what I've been saying for quite some time now. Now, you were talking about IPOB. I take responsibility for being part of the founding, or rather, part of the people that registered IPOB. I take responsibility. I also take that responsibility up until the time I left. And when I left, I had left. I don't know anything that happened within the organization. It is an organization. So, if there is anything that I have done, and which you know, confront me with it. There is nothing I have denied that people have said here, and which I was involved in. I can only tell you what I did, and if I have justification, I will say it, whether right or wrong. Do you understand? So I don't know the apology you're talking about. The apology for looting, burning down buildings, the apology for willfully going out there to kill somebody or what? Because I don't understand what you're saying. You need to be a bit specific. Then the second question you were asking, the second question you were asking was going to, you said I was there when Nnamdi said
he addressed
the parliament, and you ended up modeling it up with UN. I want to clarify something. We went to the EU parliamentary building in
Geneva.
In Geneva, no, not Geneva, in Brussels.
Okay.
And then we went to UN Human Rights Department, Human Rights Headquarters in Geneva. So these two are two different things. So which one did you make reference, or did you make reference to when you were referring to Nnamdi addressing the crowd and which I was there? Is he UN or EU?
Okay. I said I didn't want to dive into that, but if you would like me to do that, I will play the audio. You will hear what Nnamdi Kanu said. And lo and behold, you were behind him. You were putting on a suit. I can even send the video to you.
No,
I have your number.
You are talking about
and said, I can send it to you.
Then.
No, UN, but I have that of EU.
Hey.
I have that of UN.
Play us the audio now. Play us the audio.
We clarify that.
Play the audio.
Okay. This is the
but
audio. I don't know. Wait.
To you that you don't know what you're saying in terms of.
Listen.
Oh.
Can you hear it, right?
I can hear you.
Okay, wait, it's coming. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
Wait now.
We have been meeting with United Nations.
And
Did you hear
fact.
that, or do I?
It's a fact.
Good.
Yes.
Now listen again.
Every issue concerning our people is now before the various arms and agencies of the United Nations.
Every issue have been forwarded to what? Agencies and Department of United Nations. Do we need to play again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Have clarified what I said. So let me stop here. I can send you the video. So
now.
Which conclude? There is. I don't need to play 2 hours video for you to understand.
You have said something in order to.
No, you said
is wrong,
Mefor, you said is EU. And you are here, I played, is UN. You heard Nnamdi Kanu say UN. That's end the argument. I can send you the video. I will send it to you personally. No, you said I was referring to EU. And I'm telling you, it's UN.
Okay,
You were wearing a blue suit. You were wearing a blue suit. Let me expand it.
Let me come in.
Let me say something here, Scott. Let me tell you categorically, even though I haven't watched the video in it, Nnamdi Kanu made this statement in front of EU Parliament in Brussels, not at UN. Okay?
Okay. Now, so, if you remember, just 1 minute, please. If you don't mind, sorry for interrupting you. Why I brought this issue up is this. You told us here that you were not aware that the propaganda Nnamdi Kanu used with EU and UN, that you didn't know about it. Why I'm playing this video?
Hey, sorry. Even this thing you played now, I verified it. I said it's a fact. We submitted, what Nnamdi Kanu said is true. What he said here is,
Are you saying that Nnamdi Kanu addressed United Nations Parliament? And
he submitted.
No parliament. That is what I'm trying to tell you.
So, which means he made a mistake. It was a propaganda statement.
It's not a propaganda.
And you were there, right?
It's not a propaganda.
Let's drop this. Let me continue.
You have made a point. Let me point you to the directions. United Nations agencies and department, you have special rapporteur for enforced disappearance. You have United Nations Human Rights.
Uche, Mefor, I know all this. Don't explain it to me. And please, I don't want to waste your time. I know all those things. I know all those things. That's my. So
and
what I'm trying to say.
I'm telling you that I was involved, and I know where we went. What Nnamdi said.
No, you've already told us that where you went was the human rights. You met some officials in the human rights offices. But
So
what we are trying to tell you is...
Didn't Nandi tell you that he addressed United Nations Parliament that you're saying it?
Yes, I can send it to you.
No,
I can
he did
send
not
it to
say
you.
that here. What
Okay, let me play it again. If you want us
You
to
say he
say
forwarded everything.
Listen, let me play it again.
Okay, play it.
Play
Play.
it again.
Wait, play, replay, please.
Agencies and departments.
Yeah,
That's what he says.
replay the video, please.
Let me play it again. Let me play it again.
No, I don't have time for this. He
No,
doesn't
let's listen one more time. One more time. One more time.
And that is how it is.
Mr.
If you
Onakosa,
don't want to listen, that's
let
your
me finish.
business.
It's not what we are not saying.
Show me the law.
We are not
Show
saying
me.
that
You don't know
said
the
it.
law.
We are saying that this is what Nnamdi Kanu said.
Yeah, but I am
and the
telling
argument is this. The United Nations and EU visit was used as a propaganda machine to hype the IPOB nonsense. That's what we're saying. I'm not saying that you said it.
See,
and where it gets to you, excuse me, sir, where it gets to you is that you said you didn't know about it. So I was putting it to you that you were there. You were wearing a blue suit. I have
what
it.
you are saying is irrelevant here. What you are trying to say is propaganda is irrelevant because I have told you. I said to you that what Nnamdi said here is correct.
I will send the video to you. You will analyze it, compare it with what we are discussing. Let's drop this. Let's move to the another one.
Yeah, another question.
You need to listen, and I need to say something.
It's your question. Allow him to answer. Then
you can't make an allegation and move on.
Ask him another thing, please, so that we can hear both of you.
Beauty.
Let me say something here.
Beauty.
Yes.
Biko na video anụnwa think right kpọrọ ebe a ị ga-anụ ka a na-eme holy jụọla anyị uche mefo moso agụdo holy ya.
Did you see me where I'm saying Nnamdi knows I don't sing holy in Nnamdi Kanu.
Okay, that's again.
He knows.
But they rap from was there. They rap from was there. I went to go to go.
No, he will tell you.
Okay, can I continue the question, please?
No.
Can I continue the question?
No, you don't have to continue. I need to answer you.
Okay, Ike, I have to leave then. If you don't want to answer my question, there is no.
Think right. When did he go address Yagofuma? When did he? Huh?
Yes, I want to repeat what I said, that what Nnamdi said there is not propaganda. That was a fact. So I don't know how that is a propaganda. United Nations agencies and departments. I mentioned the United Nations Human Rights, United Nations Rapporteur for Enforced Disappearance, and then indigenous. There are so many of them that we met. These are United Nations agencies and departments. We submitted complaints about Nigeria's human rights abuses against our people. We did. So I don't know what you're talking about here. And then Nnamdi made that particular statement in front of EU, not United Nations, because I was there.
God, clear. Very clear.
Okay.
So I don't know what.
Right. Amam must go get the question. Are you okay with that?
No, he didn't answer my question, but let me just drop that and
Okay,
go to
good. Let's
he
move
didn't
on.
answer, not at all. He didn't answer the question at all. Not
Because
at all. Now let me drop that so that we don't.
Let's move on. Next question.
I don't need to add everything I want to hear.
My brother don't know verse, so possible
Hello?
no verse. Dixon, no
Hello?
verse. I will come to you. Think right, continue. Yeah, continue.
Okay. Another question is this. When Michael was talking to you, he asked you about the account, you ask him one critical question. Are you a member of IPOB? And he said, no. And you said he has no right to know about it. Now, my question goes
No, I didn't say he has no right again to know about it.
Okay, what did you say?
If you are not a member of an organization, you have no right to be talking about how they run their organization. To the extent
what is the difference between what I said and what you're saying?
To the extent of talking about accountability and all that, because even what he was saying was not correct.
Okay, what is the difference between what I said and what you explained now? It's the same. He has no right because he's not a member. It's the same thing I said now. Now, my question goes like this. If IPOB, with all due respect, is an organization which you and Nnamdi Kanu and other people created, who gave you right? Where did you get the local standing to speak on behalf of the entire Igbos that, you are fighting for Biafra or a sovereign state for the entire Igbos? Where did you get that right? Who mandated IPOB, you and Nnamdi Kanu, to do that on our behalf? If when we ask questions, we are not a member, so you shouldn't know, then why will you now become an umbrella body that is speaking for us? Who gave you the right? And who gave you the
Point.
Let me answer your
speak on our behalf?
Very straightforward.
Yes, sir.
Let me know. I don't need to seek your permission for me to embark on issue of self-determination. It is left for you.
But you are...
Listen, you asked me a question and I'm answering you. In terms of issue of self-determination and organization, I don't need to seek your permission for me to start an organization, for me to start a movement. It is never done anywhere. I don't need to seek your permission. I can also decide if I like, but in this case, I didn't seek your permission. The second thing is IPOB was formed and it was structured the way it was structured, and people started joining voluntarily, not being forced. Then what right do you have to question who gave me right or not to give me right? We were very open in what we were saying. People listened to the message and they started making inquiry they want to join. So why would you be questioning that?
Should I come in here?
As a matter of fact, the issue is at the heart of our people.
Think right.
So I don't know how you want
Think right.
to answer the question.
Think right. The question.
I don't need your permission for me to start a movement.
Very good. I like that word. You don't need my
permission.
Fantastic. You don't need my validation.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, in the same way, I don't need your IPOB or your validation.
That's fine.
I am not. Wait.
You,
you see, you are interrupting me now. You are interrupting me. I didn't interrupt you when you were talking.
Okay.
You rightly said, you don't need my validation. Fine and good. You don't need my order or power or anything for you to. You have freedom of association, freedom of organization, freedom of anything you want, freedom of religion. Now, and you rightly said you don't need my authorization. Then why are you telling me that you are fighting Biafra for we, the Easterners, the old Biafra, Ojukwu fight for? Ojukwu, mind you, was the governor of the Eastern region. Are you the governor of the Eastern region? Is Nnamdi Kanu the governor of the Eastern region? Wait, now let me finish. Please, let me finish. I'm not interrupting you. You don't like to be interrupted. You keep interrupting me.
You are here. You are preaching sermon here for me to be listening to.
I am not. You are talking more than me. You are talking more than me. First of all, you are contradicting yourself. You said it's an organization. And now you said you are fighting for the entire race. And nobody ordered you to do that.
I think
just read in between the lines and see whether it makes sense.
I'm reading.
You have an organization you created by yourself. And the same Nnamdi Kanu, wait. The same Nnamdi Kanu will still come up and said he is putting in sit at home for everybody. He's speaking for everybody. He's doing everything for everybody. If you come out, you will be fired. And now you are telling me I don't have any, you don't need my validation for something you claim you are fighting for me.
See,
I want you to make it.
Can I answer you?
No, I want you to make me understand.
If I say no,
keep talking. Don't worry. Go ahead.
You said so many things. You keep repeating yourself.
Yeah, but she's making a point.
Yeah, now.
I don't understand.
But I've got it. I need to answer him. So, an organization is
a correction. It's not
why. Think right, why? Yeah.
So the point is, see, you have think right now, it's self-explanatory. An organization was formed, and then people voluntarily joined the organization.
Some people.
I said people. I didn't say everybody. I'm coming. I will answer you.
Okay.
People voluntarily joined the organization.
Yeah.
Abided by the rules and regulations of an organization without compulsion. Somebody has said he doesn't want
to be part of it. Yeah.
Oh no, somebody said he doesn't want.
Yes.
And I didn't compel you for whatever reason.
Okay.
But the organization's terms and, or rather, objective is very clear. We are about agitation for restoration of the effort. It is very clear.
Even when people doesn't want it.
No, sorry.
Even when some people doesn't want that restoration of the effort.
But look at it here. It's not everybody were a member of IPOB.
I can't not some people. It's like you use the word people.
No, it's not some people. It's not just some people. You see, people joined. It's not some people. But just calm down first. Most people, most youths in our place in Igbo land joined IPO, either as nominal members or supporters. Now there are people like Think Right. He said he is not a member, so you are not a member. So whatever is happening in IPOB does not concern you.
Okay.
You understand me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
When IPOB starts, when they start enacting policies that affects everybody, don't you see that it calls for concern? That organization should be organization of a particular concern, because their policies now are affecting those ones who don't want to join them.
Then let me.
You are forcing people to sit at home against their wish.
This is the point here. Can you calm down? Let me answer you. So when people join, they abided by the rules and regulations of the organization.
Yeah.
There was no compulsion and all that. Then there are people that didn't want to join.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
As far as I knew, as far as at the time I was with IPOB, nobody forced you to enter IPOB.
But IPOB forced people to sit at home.
Hold on. Oh no, nobody forced people to sit at home.
Oh no,
I was in IPOB. Hold on.
Oh my God.
When did you what year did you leave IPOB? Was it not 2020?
Wait, let me tell you something.
Ikenga, I beg to leave. This thing is not making sense anymore.
You can leave. You can leave.
No, but
I can't see a full-grown man denying and trying to manipulate everybody here.
Can you listen to me to
but the thing is, this thing is, we're supposed to understand each other.
Let him go.
We are supposed to understand each other.
He will say
Her question, no, she's making, I buy into her own argument because these are the reasons why.
So let me address you.
No, but the way you are addressing it, you are still trying to make a point where it's pointless. We all did not agree with IPOB policies. Mba, check any. Okay, that IPOB, well, another organization for align with. Then.
Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Please. Can I just talk one question?
Yes, Beauty, let me say this. Beauty, let me say this. We are here, and it's a sorry. I don't know why. Every time I know, let us talk, let us argue. But I just once somebody disagree with you, it will work.
I don't know, okay.
If some people are there, I don't like it. No, I don't know. I don't know what we even want.
It's not right.
And I say, okay, let us talk. Say, my argument. And what is on your name? We only put our somewhat anger in the comment section. And then I don't know why we became like that.
Our nature.
To stay. I don't know.
Our nature. Our nature.
I don't know the last time. No choka is Mefor. No choka chinasa. You know Zaka had this year. I have become one on them, so that at least.
It's not as if I can bring Chinasa, but Chinasa here. Instead of it, what Chinasa question, come on.
Ọ bụ na Chinasa adaza, ọ bụ na Chinasa azaghị ajụjụ ndị mmadụ chọọ ka ọ zaa. Ọ bụrụ na ọ zara ya, efu na ndị mmadụ ga-ewebe iwe. Na-ege m ntị. Ife think right na-ekwu, ife think right na-ekwu. Ọ bụrụ na ọ ka ịza ka o si wee chọọ kama na make a point. Enwe ife a na-akpọ punchline. This thing bụ informal organization on your own to run things ị chọrọ. Iset uchelu onwere onye force ka m bịa. Onwere onye force si a join all this organization according to Uche Mefor. Onwe onye force. They didn't coerce anybody. Kama na onye like ị na ọbanye. Now, many people like Ibanye. Some people are like Ronaldo Noso. My name is policy as a sole organization. People believe, some people believe in here. This organization are now law to see on whether I'm a member or a member. Ni wu mekata ni gesu iya haku. Onya bi here madam neku.
Let me respond. You're still repeating yourself.
All right, respond to that.
I said to you, you mentioned sit at home, and I force on them.
Of course.
And I said to you that when I was in IPOB, before the last quarter of 2020,
yeah.
Let me tell you the message.
Chetakwa census.
You see, if I am census, I will also address census.
Good.
Please.
Good.
Hold on. What we always say is, we empower our force.
Amami ho juwe na chọrọ ikwete na simple thing. Ana force ndị mmadụ don't come out. Onye tụọ vote ọ nabugwu Hausa is not just a song. It's a threat.
You see, you're talking of Oyetwa votes now. I'm talking about sit at home. Hold on.
Yes.
Let me answer you.
All right.
King, I will not agree with you on this point because sit at home is voluntary. However, you see, you're saying, can I finish something so that you have something to say? Sit at home was voluntary. Do you see how it worked? It worked in the way we get to market leaders, we get to transporters, we get to all the major trade, all the major people that operate major transport services. They were transporters on sit-at-home days. Most of them will decide not to go. Most of them will decide not to ply. When they don't ply, you cannot go anywhere. When market leaders close market, you cannot go anywhere. Nobody forces you, but you can see the overwhelming influence of that seat at home.
On the negative.
So nobody forced you. Nobody was forcing you.
Na-ekwu ka ọ na-ịghọta ihe mere ndị mmadụ ma ndị a gbara moto ha ọkụ ma ndị akụpụsite n'isi. Yes. Ya ka onye ka nji wee jụọ ya si ọ bụ nọ n'ụlọ nọ ha abroad ọ kaala ịbụ deputy leader. Tie ga ezigbo ihe kụọ ga ezigbo ihe from 2015 Obiano. Mba Obiano 2015. 2015. 2019.
Soludo did not come in 2019.
Come, Bobia.
No, the first time I put out with the final back. Which
you're talking about politics.
2020, yeah.
Nah.
For 2021,
no,
sir. Yeah.
Open salad day.
I'll be able to sit at home. I get Jan go my friend salad. He got the enormity of this thing na Igbo. He got the threat. I say you must go down and it was go get called. You know go down in afia.
Hospital cannot open.
Can never go.
Even hospital.
Okada ama agbado. Okada ama agba.
Ikenga chani ukando ọzọ kutubu.
Ndị a naba nkwu okwu na. Ihe ebidogo 2015. O bidogo since 2015. The threat.
Beauty, go ahead now.
Yeah.
Beauty, go ahead and give them mic.
Okay, Dixon, are you there? Dixon, are you there?
It's Afia Dick. It's Afia Dick. It's not Dixon.
Dixon, yeah.
Dick.
Possible.
That's Bro Dick, brother Dick, Bro Dick.
Possible, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. I don't have a question or anything. And before we enjoy, a bomb can sympathize of IPOB. I put him a blower of Namdekan or anything from day one. I felt he was talking trash. Even I respect his resolve and everything. But the only thing man like, and a weird, like, I think they need to rephrase it. When you call the Biafra struggle fraud, I think it's a disrespect to everybody who go towards this thing from 1967. Like some people, like honestly and not in all nobility, follow this cause and they died for it. So when you come and say like Biafra is a fraud, I think it doesn't sit well with me. So that's my own. You can say that many people use this struggle as a means to enrich themselves or do any other thing. Call them frauds. Call Nnamdi Kanu a fraud. Call Wazuke a fraud. Call all these people frauds. Yeah, but that ideology, there was a problem
cause with this stuff in the first place. So I don't really think it's not okay to call it a vote. I basically G Magana IPOB for co-op. There's a season na artistic and like Nigeria Makasi woman. And can't police was sign as you know why. IPOB for co-op from day one. Like trash, but I'm this come and just say
possible.
The problem come with the problem. So now you my own.
Possible. Can you know in a good game direct?
Okay, possible. Okay, possible. Let me say something.
And trash from day one.
Okay, no, wait. You can get Clarifies, you will believe IPOB, if you autopilot, IPOB, goddamn you. I said, goddamn you. A moment, for me to disassociate. A moment, body got disassociated Simon from a land. How stupid can you people be? So you don't know trouble now, the normal who you do, you wouldn't need my money, because they how to penetrate money. Are you people stupid or what? So now they are no if any a million land. Land didn't
Abron is follow by Simon, but he's doing fantastically well. See follow.
I don't know how stupid they be now. You see these people, I know now when they come. So they no to come and disassociate yourself. But this is with you about we are. Now see why will you say that? Hey, you can't say that he's inside. Where to he's inside. Man on inside, man to say couldn't see the 20 ago. Man the inside now form 100 men who useless idiot to know there. Or form a target every woman. We never form have made sure on our paper there with this useless thing different than them and waiting the Simon. The Simon or John they are there, who the Simon are part of them. But one are baggy. I don't know. I'm not going to get out of these people now. They're weak. I'm not going to get out of these IPOB members. Each of them, so each of them can be getting a alone. How stupid can you people be?
You can get. You can get. Can they the rising sun? Can they the rising sun? Can they the rising sun?
I'm answering your question. If you tell me for, you want to draw a question. If you president, you want to draw a question. After you feed you to Canada in UK, everybody to solve the question. But you can't question a man. A man to a man they can question. So if you not check over Guna, Olusiana, Muma, Tonda, let me tell you people, continue. Beauty, I'm coming. Let me tell you people something. Continue fooling. Just you people should continue fooling yourselves.
You don't know law.
By the end of the day.
You don't know law.
Everybody sees fire. Ulu sees the fire will brand up new people. It's your COVID. It's your invader. Or what and the getting one and the amount of una put to fiat.
You don't know law. Ikenga, you don't know law. You don't know law.
Allow Jenny to ask question. I will leave.
Ikenga, can they the rising sun?
General, are you there?
On the autopilot.
Yeah, I'm here. Anyway, everybody go about good morning to everyone. Everybody go about so la day that you go let me invite. More other I will invite. So I will go there and push him. So I better shut up and badge be ajuju. Because la where him manga here. Because I never be ali. What there's no two ways about it. Okay. Mana you can't for me go in the go if you could ever remember go there. Is Amarashi ever blank and where's all abasaga. That statement, I don't think you apologize about that statement because you cannot just put my platform my bell abasaga. I allow people to say your opinion.
Before I got further, I apologize, but then when the time for saga na page, you go and wait your website for saga.
Now, I like people to say your opinion doesn't even have abasaga. As far as
I apologize, but you want to get your website time for saga. Oh, when we say okay, saga.
Why the Casaga? What I like on number the oh yeah, dial fact and now. Now, okay, I accept that. Moving on. Now, I chairman I never go I la element my pasala my class because element and this is the aim of Ipob because I'm here behind the Ipob rebel and legal. Oh no, yes, Ipob. That means so yeah, after the Ipob. They far from the reality. Because here about the M, the Ipob job and the buy him, Emegulayo, Egulayo, Emelayan, no blame,
no, I can you.
Particular person, I saw the people came in here, and the other against the bandit agreement. And anybody can want this thing now, like, what you know now. Melo Rubella will walk without Nana. If that's a money, mentality of Ipob.
Yeah.
Mentality of Ipob. Now, this is my chairman over here. Over Nana, the 80 points, something so good. All I say, also like, this man after by the Ipob and Biafra. The only thing discovered here, I be like, oh, like, grouping can or this is our cultural side. And if this man have opportunity, all the grouping here, also to defend the young man. It shows that he want to open his own group. And I know that man will look well only don't know them. So say that quite from ultra block or that's it. All our group, whatever group, when they rebrand Ipob right now, this man can be all in that group. So now, when I see a reject that, all I see, that is his, like, all I try to rebrand those things, cover part of it. Because in Ghana, no, as a fish, things. Now, two, the three, one of the people, the speaker of Ipob, because who against the G, Abama Madu, Mada, who so under
I akọsigo nke a na I akọsigo side akpọchigazi na ya akọsigo ka m gbuziri egwu onye abụzi na m gburu egwu IPOB ka m gburu egwu ahụ asịgị na ewu egburu ndị IPOB
social media.
Onye Simon Ekpa. Yes, na ekwusigo ife ndị a niile. Anyị ekwusigo ya. Ebia late.
Don't worry, you go explain tire. As far as law Ali Boki Kuria, you go explain tire.
I don't owe you explanation. I don't want any of you don't go to 1 million. You push him on roll and mawaga as a neja. Don't want any explanation. Abram part of your nonsense. Listen, Abram part of your nonsense, and I can never be part of your nonsense. And Simon will be a good one. Ogagenti, as only IPOB, Simon will be a good one. Simon Ekpa a good one. Ought you about one nigga. Simon Ekpa a good one. Onye ọbụla bụ IPOB na-akọ iri. Simon Ekpa a good one.
otu unu sịkwa egwu ya nna ka pụta echi na asịlị abalị ha sịlị biko sị gbaghara ya a ga-esitakwa ihe ọjọọ mere
yes
ndị grupu ahụ manya ike nga ji wee dị iche bụla ike nga stapụta ụlọ ụgwọ ya lasịlị egozi ihe na-eme laka ntamod ibe ahụ na-eme na Olowu gets to different in as small that he is trying to make it look as if he's not the part of it ma ihe mana
ọbụkwa ihe dị ka trying to ebia late ebia late ebere n'oge
as it starts now Olowu is still trying to rebrand himself against ndị ogwu before we acknowledge him for that but nke sa Uche Mefor nke abụla ọ kwetara be several
explain to who
Olowu you can explain that
as who na as who
people let you here he have never answered one straight question
all of mmadụ ka ọ bụ na is one man na how many hours ọ nọ ebe a ọ try go
okay
ị na-arọchi okwu ya ijiro point ọ ya ka o ji egwu iwe
yes I'm away onye isala atọ asị
jụọ na ajụjụ otu a ka isi agbasa gara na peji otu a ka isi agbasa na-eke no point nwoke m enwefu mkpụrụ point iji kwuo n'okwu na ebe a na-agakọsị agbasi ike gwụkwala na-agakọsị okwu si nso nwe ya ọma ọ na-ekwu onwe bụ ihe i kwuru iji ọsọ na-aghara aghagheri agba kwuo n'okwu ikorebe ịkọ ebe ndị niile bịara ebe a na-agba ebe okwubo okwu ọtọ kwuo okwu ka nwa mmadụ onye bịa okwu okwu ka nwa mmadụ bịa ebe a na-aghara aghagheri agba ọ bụ ego ka nji gị ọsọ ebe explain onye ka ịbụ a na-eme gị explain
Uche Mefor. I'm sorry, but I have to request. Hey, you will go. You brought this account, please.
I'm not going to allow you.
Abara biko.
No. Leave her. Ikenga.
So I don't have when what it takes to go that kind.
Man, I'm not the wicked or high. I have to go to my match. What bring him out?
I'm gonna check out more than man.
You guys should not do that. Don't play that game with me. There's a time to joke. Open an you all need to calm down. I can't come to your platform and you on some cool load.
Really, I've been begging her since. Yeah. It's not
don't do that.
You're not going to try that.
Don't do that. Just go ahead.
You have to have some respect.
And there are ways I don't know. I'm on the name as if I can is it not our platform? I just wait.
I'm very sorry, but for me, if we hear me in a league, I'm emotional about it. You don't know, imagine I got into trauma because Nandibai, UK decide that when Nigeria is not working and they decide to set our place and place. And Uche Mefor now, instead of him to go to our league, I'm simply sorry for what he brought to our land. Yeah, no, here, now, cry, now, choco, side, now, choco, why not carry him when I make a school? Any other school can get my party, you know, I say,
I mean, no,
You could come more than.
That's exactly what I'm saying. I don't want to offend. That's what I'm saying. I don't want anybody. I don't want nobody offended. Please.
Ke kisumano alalo aka. Ke kisumano alalo aka.
I don't know.
Amarakaka modern.
I'm not trying to downgrade how you feel, right? But no insult. Yeah, mad. Even if I would mad, oh yeah, no at all.
Leave her. Leave the
wild
animals.
I'm not know why. Yeah, upon rule I hear that you can say how you feel, where how you feel, but that funny out of his name. Okay, now pocket that what is he going to do next? Eh? Yeah, I hear that why no after that so why you go now all this kind of a thing. You can say what you want to say to him. He's here. Okay, make understand. If you well, he will understand your anger. Than if they're not way out of his name.
Right, don't take it out, but you are not there now.
What happened to Coco? What's your equal? What's your equal?
Thank you for coming out of IPOB and being honest and trying to remember. As for those who have come, who have brought IPOB to our people and remain in your
hold on.
She's too small.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay. Let me say this. All I gather here to talk. Kai no for real. Ono wana muno do who are never ketano ana hemakri. But by some certain thing, by some certain stage by now, we have to talk.
Yeah.
We have to talk, we have to agree.
Yeah.
Without a balance each other. And we can if we do where's this way but we're not like hunters will yes I got now a poor me not can make it no I'm a normal thing, no we're tired or make it a broadcast home when we will was a car corn. Quick, now they want to wear and I wear Sagatai. And I do wash it, go for the young who keep here, and I'm at the but I mean, upon a but if I make it to a blue yankin, a man be a bar, Pota, Uche Mefor. What ya said that they are not them. Kono joy attitude matter some things. If they're body, they are watching and getting. I don't know, no, we got here now.
Yes, now I got time.
Okay, no, today, even my special guest, you expect me to keep quiet, say that I'm being partial. No, I have to protect my guests. All my special guests come today.
But because Onyobuna violate this thing, regardless of Onyobu, take care down.
I'm not listening to her.
Okay, nze obi adrozi nze mma. Obi adrozi nze mma. Ga no to onye ozo. Yes.
Let her get out of here.
You guys step Amarachi down. Step Amarachi down.
She better goes. She's too small.
Yeah,
okay.
You win a way Amarachi. O lose a lot. Amwe.
I will go up
Okay.
Because he doesn't warrant that. He hasn't got it. He doesn't warrant on a public place. No, but like that.
It's okay.
Go ahead. Major, whatever. I don't know how to pronounce that.
It's Meridian.
Okay, Meridian, sorry.
Yeah, Meridian, yeah.
Meridian, okay, go ahead, sir.
Comrade.
Yeah, Master Mefor, good evening from here.
Good morning from me.
Okay, yeah, I wanted to ask you a quick question, like two questions, please. When you guys started IPOB, was there a time like when Nnamdi Kanu was talking about that Buhari is late, which some people knew that it was a kind of propaganda. Were you aware of, was there a time you guys talked about, let's use propaganda against these people, and then it's a part of the ideology or part of what we are doing? So were you aware that Nnamdi Kanu was using a propaganda when also he was saying that Buhari is late, and he came on radio, he came on television, and he was teaching it, he was demonstrating it, he was showing people on the, on a platform that this man is there, he was buried in Saudi Arabia. Were you aware about all this propaganda and you kept quiet? That's the first question.
Okay, you want me to answer it before?
Yeah, that's my first question.
Yeah, the simple answer is that I was aware of the propaganda and I challenged it. And it is one of the reasons why I have issue with Nnamdi. It's very well known within IPOB circle. And he knows about it. Have you ever heard me talk about Jibril el-Sudani? Or write it or written it somewhere? I was against it.
You mentioned me.
No.
This man has made my
Jibril.
It's a name on a Sudan. Often came on a sort
Okay,
so Mefor, in other words, you're telling the whole people on this platform that there was nothing like Jibril el-Sudani, that it was...
No. Buhari was Buhari. As a matter of fact, the argument I had with him bothered him. I told him to stop that propaganda because it's not going to wash. I can argue. I advise that we can argue that Buhari is incapacitated because he's sick, he's not fit to be in office. That one I can say it anywhere, anytime. But you can't tell me that this person here, no, was the Jibril el-Sudani, he died in Saudi Arabia, buried in shallow grave. No, double here, Nantia, the go back, and instead of that, all you have a call and to the greatest surprise, to my greatest surprise, there were some educated people, doctors and lawyers that believed it. So this is one of the issues I had within NAB. It's very well known within IPOB. And then Chike Dosiem, the current Mami Mapoziabo or Ogumagan and non DOS now. He was one of the things that had there. No, but Chika Bokoenkem, and I will be saying, the reason why I maintain certain levels, Bona, is a casual magic. But in Kabezu, the members of DOS, when I left, wrote this as one of the things which Mefor committed, that he did not broadcast within Nnamdi about Jibril el-Sudani. That was right from the outset. I said, no, I don't want it. You need to stop that. Munana DJ Bamba on several occasions. So he want me to be talking about Jibril el-Sudani and say, no, I won't talk about it. So it's one of the things which Mefor committed in IPOB. So I'm whoever gave that impression.
Nnamdi ga onwe one forensic company. Nnamdi Kanu ga ka ha ga prove na Buhari amụọ na Nnamdi Kanu gacha those people gwa Nnamdi na Buhari ka dị ndụ. So was Nnamdi Kanu dada unu fụrụ ọ na-atụ aka ka onye na-ele anya ịfụ ntị ya ịfụ imi. That was Nana Imana and I'm because of na Uche for the follow here. I'm missing na onya. I mean, like, Obron, I'm going to perfect him up, but why go onya? Me who bezo, that day, on the canon Uche from the focus, Tabia made that broadcast. Uche, if we continue with this thing, Buhari and Mona. I put out the broadcast with you. Go and do it alone. Or if I did you, and that day, or one of the main reasons the men is Uche Mefor and the college were laid, but people don't know about it. So anytime Uche from before the Google Kenya men, Sipodi, and Madam men, Sipodi, I'm at the reason. Man, all welcome they see a queer. If I do about the reason, matter now the formation of ESN, which you from the farmer anything about it. Or Maro say anything, water, Obele, into a Sibito, into a Sibia, Ebelia, into Opo, into a Sibata, into Omaro better. Omaro. And they go and they ask Onyo Bonano like the leadership of IPOB today. They will tell you. Because now the people want to never you allow Uche Mefor even anything about it. Because he will counter it. Matapa now they can go do
sorry, why are you defending me?
No, I'm not defending. I don't know. So don't you people want the truth?
No. Anyway, you don't need to because these are facts. I don't need validation. Just a matter of people.
Okay. For my second question. Yeah, just my second question, so I will go. Yeah, I will just go. For you left IPOB because of a lot of internal crises and problems like that. So, and then when you left IPOB, you opened, it was alleged that you opened a radio station that was run, I think Manzi Chidera was running it from South Africa, if I'm correct. And then, according to, it was alleged also that Asari was sponsoring that radio. Can you throw a little bit more light on it? You know, because it seems like you opened your own IPOB when you left Nnamdi Kanu's IPOB. So were you agitating? Or I just want you to throw a little bit more light on it. So
okay,
yeah.
Okay. Simple answer here. I opened a radio station. All the reasons why I opened that radio station was the fact that Nnamdi thought that he has monopoly of anything or something like that. I opened that radio because of the lies Nnamdi and Uche. You know, as a matter of fact, the radio Biafra you are hearing was my handiwork. This radio Biafra in Amo. Of course, Oromo will originator of Radio Biafra, but the internet part of Radio Biafra that made Nigerian government, that gave Nigerian government nightmare was my handiwork. I labored for it, I set it up. Now, I opened Biafra Human Rights Radio when I left IPOB simply because if we did not open that radio, the IPONC IPOBs will have unfettered access to lies and blackmail, things like that. The second question, Chidera was broadcasting there. We together worked together then. So the second question is the issue of Asari sponsoring me. Asari did not sponsor me. It's as simple as that. He didn't sponsor me. There is any evidence, bring it. If you ask him, he will tell you as well. But if he said that he sponsored me, let him show me how he sponsored me. That's just my simple answer.
So you open the radio station to counter whatever Nnamdi Kanu is saying in the radio Biafra.
Open radio station. The radio, why wouldn't I open it? Is it a crime?
No, it's not.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Please let me announce. Jubri, biko nne wekwana iwe ọ na inwere question inwe ike gbatu ka mpụta ndị ọzọ.
Oh, no problem. No problem.
I
know. Okay, do we can put you back. Oh, we can no.
Okay, because mụ na-achọzi anụ achọ ka exit
just what will
Okay, beauty. Let's round up.
Yeah, I'll just give them a chance for just one question.
So
go ahead.
What
I've
I
said my bit.
Sorry,
okay. I don't have a question.
Okay, you don't have. Okay.
Yeah.
Right, are you there? Huh? Okay. Right, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. The truth about it is, before Uche Mefor Bona Biafra, I threatened the people to stay at home.
Bright,
I'm coming.
Possible thing.
Leave Bright and then go put
possible now drop and pocket somebody. Go ahead, Bright.
Now, I wasn't expecting Uche Mefor to like tell us or agree with us now. Biafra will fraud, because as of today, Uche Mefor can never go expect na Biafra na Abia, because
okay,
he has his own radio with George Onyebe. Zobidi will only agree with you when you call Ipob. But when you come to Biafra, Zobidi will start defending Biafra, that name Biafra. So to them, that name, they are still interested in that name. They're only against Ipob.
Okay. Can I help and complete what you're saying?
Okay.
Yeah. What you're saying is correct. I don't believe that Biafra is a fraud or that Biafra is this or that. However, in the process of pursuing Biafra, there are some criminal acts that have been committed. There are some atrocities that have been committed. And the reason why I stopped broadcasting, or most of us stopped broadcasting on Biafra Human Rights Radio, was because of the criminality and killings of our people. As a matter of fact, because there is no point continuing talking about Biafra where some criminally minded individuals are using it to destroy our land.
Good.
But in terms of whether there was genuineness for Biafra agitation, there was that genuineness. That is why I will always defend what I believe in. I entered Biafra restoration project not to kill, not to maim, not to victimize anyone, unless another person was with a different ulterior motive. And that is to say, by association, but when it became too much, I left. It's simple as that. But don't want any specific thing, if you confront me with it, I apologize to you. But I don't believe that Biafra is a fraud. That's what I'm saying. I may differ from the way you reason, but that is my own belief. Because I can't waste my time. I never, in an association or in a meeting, agree to go out there and begin to destroy people's property, begin to kill people, begin to destroy properties of our people, and turn our land into killing field. I never agreed to that. I never signed any contract with anybody or in association with anybody. That is what I'm saying here.
We do this and
Okay, next question, please. Johnson.
will do this and I'll go down.
Sir,
Our time is up. Beauty, we have only 10 minutes to close.
Okay, Johnson, go ahead.
Drop this question and I'll go down.
Yeah, let me say this, please. Now, because one name Uche Mefor, I am very happy I met you here. You are my elder brother, and Otomoto Ifuge by Ongo Akamne look up to when none of that group. So I greet you, sir. And Ezumi, you, I greet you. I didn't challenge of time. So I didn't challenge you now be like this. We talked about genuineness in the struggle, which Nagahi they may argue because I know and know when many people do genuine, they know because we believed in our name. Though today I'm not asking, but the question I'm challenge you is, because I know you left the group because of personal grievance, or which I hope because now may be an ebook no he melongo personally. So now he got some criminal elements. There's some criminal elements they use in here he may be an ebook. Why are you not telling us now this genuineness and go on GPA? About the genuineness the also GPA niha will criminal minded people be doing here. And then I'm going to join her because that genuineness Egyptia, about genuineness Nandi Egyptia, and they chop it again. Now I need your voice, ni have fraud from the beginning, Manamu. Why are you not saying that?
No, it wasn't fraud from the beginning because there was nothing fraudulent about it when we started this.
That is, you are now saying
somebody is married. Okay, go ahead.
As far as I knew from the beginning, from what I was seeing, there was nothing to convince me that Nnamdi was not genuine. From what I was seeing, I don't know what he had in mind. From what I was seeing, from my interactions, from what we were doing, I don't have any reason to believe that he was not genuine.
But his actions that played out, even till now, Negosi Nonya are the hot genuine. The lie is on a pedal on that very radio. From the beginning, man on a toa simba, man on a bagiazo, will me here, without telling you, which means he had two sides of a coin. He can go on a phone, a champion. About the routine, no meaning. So, I know I go chop on only also when agendas on our pulling on our one. That is why India one day mother name on with me.
All right. Jury, our time is and I can see that our guests are tired.
It's a quarter question at the same time. The quarter question at the same time.
Check and round up.
19.
Yeah, round up.
Yeah, time, 1 minute to 2.
19th February 2017. Or Onyema that call, calling every Biafra to head to Afara to go and defend Nnamdi in Afara. Secondly, apart from Ojukwu calling the name Biafra, Biafra has anything to do with Ndibo. Apart from Ojukwu mentioning that name, that thing have anything to do with Ndibo, that name. Thank you.
Okay, is that my first choice?
I'm no one. I call we can check out here once.
You reach a cause a chagaruka.
Okay. In did you say 2019 or 2017? Because you need to get your
19 February. 19 February 2017.
So in 2017, the day Operation Python Dance Bundi Madana Afaruku, I was on radio and there was a message for me to announce that everybody, all IPOB members should head to Afaruku. That was just it. I made that announcement. And that was from Nnamdi through his brother. The message came to me and I made the announcement. That is my answer, straight answer to that. Then, what is your second question again? I can't remember. So what did you ask?
Talking about Biafran name. Was he connected to Igbos before Ojukwu?
Okay. Was the name Biafra had anything to do with
Igbos?
Biafra, with Igbos before
1967 Declaration of Biafra.
Before Declaration of Biafra. Now, I will want to answer you with a question. Before the formation of Nigeria, the naming of Nigeria, did Nigeria has anything to do with Igbo?
It's nigger area.
Okay, so
the area is full of niggers.
I'll now step forward. Biafra was an adopted name for the old Eastern region. Nigeria is also an adopted name for all the ethnic nationalities that are in it today. Did I answer your question?
Not really. So, as it stands,
I said Biafra is an adopted.
Okay, I'm going to another person, please. Can those other two? I'm tired. You all are driving me crazy.
Yes, I am too busy.
I'm not doing this.
No, you are not going to do that. You are not going to do that.
Whose turn? Ask the question.
You are not going to do that. I am guy. Yes or no.
Okay, go ahead.
I beg you because I pack in my pack. So
okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Also,
first of all, Ikenga, the longest time. Sorry, Ikenga, Achogongi, good to see you once again here. Don't update on Facebook. You're a good man, Ikenga. We miss you here.
That yoga ballet.
Oh no.
Wavy.
Due to Ukraine, thank you so much. And everybody, Dalono.
Welcome.
If you hear Basal Biafra and Medianibo, I have gone there, and then Inando, and then Bepuamo, and then all kinds of things.
Nice.
I have Chagove. If you know when can I cook my missing bone, in case he called Omunye. Or because sick up on you because
that is very terrible
very tough guy, very good guy like that.
Nah.
The guy speak on Campon Mubicon on it Yakana, they are not chipped on a phone, not chipped or speak on about this guy, Babu Yana. So, Yerina, come and Yotago Yerina, Adamono 2021. We are 2022, we are 2023. In a Gibu, I will give you. Yeah, and I get out to other Canibo before you did. You have to go even of recent thought to a go. So when they go on, Biafra has been scammed right from time. Because also like this, Ojuku Aboso. Ojuku, Wandi Bono, even in the height of the war, Ojuku Sindi Bonawa Konkawago Nigeria said.
Oh, that man on a radio station. Kezafia, go condemn. What kind of way did you please?
Even Ojuku self, in the buy itself. For you see, this is no scam, no disrespect. I want to see this is no scam, no disrespect for them one. Then one, what attack and the bomb for nothing. For you, I'm not easy and all there. Because then, say, for one ball, we has. You have to go underage.
13 years.
Even one day my mother said, "Fana, but you couldn't one aga."
Habunya me ba asiba bu na mai ni diri. Fabunya me anse bu na ma chori.
My mother put us see you couldn't one year okay. No, onataro. Nkana person de natama, you could the anataro.
Imagine.
Now, my mother side. When they do it, I'm after Mumbo, no buy, Uche, after Mumbo. So, I'm at to on your owner. You engineer put this thing on now. Ojuku misled in the buy. Ndamari and order. Oh, for the self. One at Chano Puro Baby, Cavaleja. So, about anything, but for no moon, yeah. So, in the Kuna, like Uche Mefor last time, I could remember a day like this. What I was a little bit hard on him. But today it's a different thing. Alma Fazia in a different way. It's Biafra. But the thing is that I can believe we never have Biafra. But you ain't talk on Malona, even Oscan. Because I can believe we're for real. I can believe we're for real. You know, minimum more than you penny, no believe me. I'm not scam. Like I was more because I can relate from Ojuku. Mine not anymore. Not anymore.
Yeah.
Not anymore because I had to attitude. So you end that well back all una. Well not the Carlo or maybe to one. Well maybe like Yanibo. And do we want Mari if Basalia because I don't remember an agent. I don't go see say you to program. What the guy can program against back. But I was on certain question I do Uche Mefor. I try to question is a question and not the board and not fine. But I see now I do I see on where Zilia. I see on where Zilia but send to like no need to check it like no need to check it no yendi bokone but what on your send like nobody elected you guys because in the this thing they wanna add them to and down when any second chance come up attack it to I know now buy a bello Monday and then when you're like me for instance because I haven't been part of this for the first time. 2014-15, no one named the car where the jet in here. Doesn't go well with me. So, and when did they come on, for instance, and the unfortunate, like, oh, then they a second chance, Kawadin do now. I believe we need to Biafra Rantiva, I'm sure. So, the fact is that. India won't look at now. Tindu and Eva, you are Marisi and Odia. And up here somebody now saying, yes, I want to send them, but yes, I have right to do it. Man, if I ain't right to do it, and I'm going to do a lot of people. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. So, Osita, they want more, or they were because now many people cannot believe that name, which now back down the man, not going to buy any. So, yes, you can go here. I'm going to I bet on today for Uche Mefor. I bet on today for him. But I know on that moon.
Okay, because just a very 1 or 2 line sentence. So the things he described here is very touching. And I regret that people died as a result of this cause. And it's very unfortunate, but I did not genuinely come out or willfully send somebody to go out there to be killed or to be maimed. As a matter of fact, I was against any maiming of or killing of human beings. Unfortunately, people died. And not only that they died, what has happened in the later part of IPOB history is nothing to write home about. Because a situation whereby people that said that they are coming to protect you now turned around and began to slaughter, to maim, to spill the blood of those people that they are supposed to be protecting in the first place. is unacceptable. It is an abomination to many. Alcohol, and it is criminality of the highest order. And that is why I have always said, let me put on my video because and that is what I have always said, that this is an issue of criminality, and criminal liability is always individual. And I put myself up for any inquiry. If I am found wanting that I intentionally go ahead to kill anybody, let me go in for it. But that is still what I'm saying.
Did you regret being an IPOB member?
What do you mean by that?
You regret the thing, the outcome of the whole these things.
No, I don't regret setting up IPOB as an organization.
But did you regret being a member? Did you regret being a member?
I'm going down. Mazi, if the chance support for Nnamdi to reconcile with Nnamdi, will you ever give room to that?
I will not reconcile.
Maybe apologize.
You will reconcile.
It's not possible.
All right.
He knows that.
Go ahead.
Okay. I get the house. Again, I get you.
Nah, I'm about to.
Okay, but it's not possible.
So you didn't regret being an IPOB member.
Can you guys hear me, please?
Nah, that here maybe see.
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. First, Mazi, I don't know what you guys call yourself, but let me call you Mazi.
Why you?
Okay, so I'm gonna put out 2 points. One, I'm gonna put something straight to you, and secondly, I'm gonna ask you a question. Now, first of all, I want to put it straight to you that Biafra phrase has always been a scam from Ojukwu's tenure, starting from Ojukwu. Because if we looked at it, before the war even started, or during the war, when they shared money for oil, when Ojukwu ran away, he collected money. He didn't share it among the people. He gave sticks to go and fight against people that had guns. He took that money and ran away. Right? And secondly, I'm going to say it again to you, and I'm putting it to you. You might try to dress it whatever way you wish, right? But anybody that comes out to say that after the destruction, the IPOB and says that he still believes in Biafra, I am sorry to say this, it might be an insult, but that person is a terrorist. Point blank.
Okay.
I'm not going to address it. If you tell me that you still believe that there's
I'm a terrorist.
I'm just saying.
No, I am. I'm telling you that I am.
I'm saying in my own way.
Okay.
No, don't say it in your own way. You are addressing me. And I'm telling you to
if you feel like with all the whole
don't say it. Stop marveling. I am a terrorist.
Okay, yes, if you say you're a terrorist, fine, good.
Are you Al-Shabaab?
Why would you be scared? You are not scared of me. You hide yourself under something. Even invader. I don't even understand.
Everybody
you don't need to be scared of me.
I'm not scared of you, bro. I'm putting it. If I'm not the whole stress that you guys are putting, you guys are put Alibo through, and you still sit here to tell us that you still believe that there's something called Biafra that is coming, then you are happy that all that murder that has
I did not say what you said. Thank you.
Okay, what did you say, bro?
You said that there is Biafra that is yet to come. That's what I said. I didn't say that.
What did you say? You said Biafra was an adopted name, right? Someone actually
of course. Of course.
So, and you said you still believe in Biafra, right?
There is nothing wrong with Biafra agitation. What is wrong with Biafra agitation is the criminally minded individuals that are inside it. But Biafra, as an idea, as a state, was a factual event and a factual statement to make.
That means you're still encouraging the agitation.
Exactly. With all the activities that has happened in Anibo.
That what?
It means you are directly encouraging agitation. You are not saying our people should stop.
I did not encourage criminality. I did not encourage banditry. I will always...
The criminality and the banditry that is happening in Anibo is happening under the name of Biafra.
And then I have condemned it several times.
Then you have to condemn Biafra too.
No, I will not condemn the idea of Biafra.
You have to.
Because Biafra stands for justice, equity, and fairness.
But since this Biafra of 18, there has been a lot of killings. There's been a lot of killings from the time of Wazirike till now.
In what dictionary is Nigeria that you believe in?
In what dictionary does Nigeria believe in? Nigeria is already a declared state, right? Tell me where Biafra is declared.
Oh, Biafra was a country. Okay? And you can't deny that fact. Denying it means lying to yourself.
Was a country.
And as a matter of fact,
no, Biafra, no, to correct that notion, Biafra was never a country.
Talking about.
Biafra was never a country.
I said that there was a country. That country was Biafra.
Country of the mind.
And there is no way anybody can obliterate or invalidate the fact that Biafra existed.
Wait, okay. Was Niger Delta a state? Was Niger Delta a state? Because
Biafra was a country now.
Niger Delta was declared a republic and then Nigeria fought it down. The same way you declared Biafra a republic and Nigeria stopped it. So there was never a country.
And you spent Biafra passports. And you traveled with Biafran passport.
At the time, there were people that I was not born in Biafra. I was born after Biafra war.
Okay, and they were.
I wasn't born during Biafra. But there were people that were born in Biafra and they had Biafran passport.
Did history? Is there any history that told you someone traveled out of Nigeria with a Biafra?
Do I have to tell you? You have to know all that. You have to also go to that extent.
Yeah, but because he called it
because your question, he likes basis, my brother.
Well,
he likes basis.
If
Biafra is not real, then Nigeria is
okay, guys, I think I will shut down the TikTok so that we can now talk for a few minutes before we shut down.
On things that
Biafra was never a country. Biafra was never a country, bro.
Yeah, Biafra was. I agree with you. Biafra was never a country.
Never be and will never be.
You know you are lying
to country. Should we now agree that anybody try secession have created his own country? As in Adakaburu country and Niger Delta.
Exactly.
It is left for Adakaburu to and the Jaws at the time, the people of Niger Delta, to confirm that and to assert their right.
It's in the history of the country now. It's in the history.
All the secession attempts. That is what I think.
Johnson, you were when I'm a brother.
Biafra was a country, but it's no more. Say fine, that's what I'm saying.
He didn't see the light of the day. Huh?
Thank you very much. When we each put so we can round up.
Because on a quick one, this for me, Obona Icheta, etu Biafra si bido, na ebe anyị nọ kịta. Ọ ife ịgba anya mmiri, ọ na-etinye anya mmiri n'anya. Anyị gba a lot of losses. ofu osisi ada agwụ mmadụ anya ugbo ịbụọ mana ọ na-achọ ịwụ anyị nke ugbo ịnọ anyị kwesịrị ka m bịa 1967 to 1970 I lose over 6 million people. From 1999 January 2008 I lose nothing less than 30,000 guys na Igbo. From 2012 ebidola another one till 2025 I lose over 40,000 people. So and onwebe if I gain since ya onwebe any plus ọ na-abụ minus so efilu na onye mụ ihe na mmadụ ada azụ afịa ulu na adịrọ maka na ife ya aka anyị obi bụ na ịneghalị anya fụ that na from that 70 ruo today anyị ada agba last even though na ya da enwetasi all the things anyị kwesịrị nweta from government. Ụfọdụ bụ nke ụmụnne anyị deprive la anyị ndị anyị send eri a ụfọdụ bụ nke gọọmenti ji aka withhold so anyị na-anya afọ anyị bịagoro n'etu anyị si agba mbọ anyị abụrụ the worst off in Nigeria. Anyị freedom anyị na-achụje anyị chụọ anya ka anyị si achụ ya. O nwere video drop yesterday onye nna-eme adreesị bụ Nneka lọlọ Nneka nna ya abịa si biko na ana Igbo a na-ajụ oyi ya zuo ike IPOB ya ọ na-eme ya ka anyị zuo ike nya cheregoro ihe Biafra ka anyị zuke n'ike. Ọ bụrụ na anyị chụọ ataki eneghị anya na defense a ga na-enye anyị gold steady anọ ya bụ ihe meenụ. Nnamdi Kanu pụtalụ na-achọ nna ka eburu ya n'ike ndị military abata na be anyị na-egbusisi ndị na-anọ ndị nke nọzi a na-atụgharịkwuo na-egbukwuo onwe ha. So the thing na bụ ihe na-agba anya mmiri efilu na anyị bụ ndị Igbo kwesịrị iwere afọ ahụ Biafra welu the agitation welu ife ọbụla bụ ulu ga-esi ya echi tụfuo ya na River Niger ka anyị rehabilitate onwe anyị fesie that name Igbo ka anyị ga-esi ga ebuild ya. Monaco buildoro onwe ha na Monaco ka e nwere the highest number of millionaires n'ụwa niile. Barcelona nọ ha ka nọ n'ime Spain ha egbubu onwe ha. So anyị nwa bụ Biafra nwa nọ n'ime Nigeria anyị ekwesịghị ka anyị na-egbu onwe anyị because of this thing. O nwere ike ọ bụrụ na in the next 100 years ka ọ ga-abịa. America mgbe America nọ 60 something years America adịrọ this developed or after some time ka ji wee ruo na which na ọ bụrụ na I check ya from 67 70 till date from 70 till date anyị ga-afụ na anyị mere ọfụma which is to say na in the next 50 years na anyị ga-adị far better than anyị dị kịta. We mustn't take the position of a president or whatever to build ourselves. Ọ bụrụ na unu nwee time nwee time go and check that video post and make many references there and I believe na ọ bụrụ na Nneka na ndị IPOB ndị ọzọ ga-ege ya bụ video with obi ọcha fa ga-amụta a lot of things n'ime ya. Ka anyị rapụ this thing na onwezi uru ọ bara anyị ka anyị focus on how to progress. Ndị Yoruba anyị na-achọ ka anyị chọta freedom n'aka ha ka anyị nọ in bondage anyị ka ha eriju afọ. Ndị Fulani nwa anyị na-eme anyị ka ha eriju afọ today. No nwere any amount ị ga-enye m ochiri efi banye n'ime ọfịa ka Fulani ka nkwe. That's why I believe na ndị anọ n'ime ha si na ha kpụrụ nwa ESN na ha bụsoro ndị Igbo ya dịka aliens kpọta ebe a na-akwụ ụgwọ because a proper Igbo man gee ntị a proper Igbo man agha na-akpụrụ n'ime ọhịa je na-eme ha. Onye ọbụla kpụrụ onye Igbo ya forget ya this thing akpụrụ Biafra. I never believe in it. Ka I forget ya focus on Igbo tabakwa afọ anyị na-ata ọ ka mma na m dị ndụ because na recruit dị ndụ ka Major General nwụrụ anwụ mma ka anyị were nwaanyị na-eme ihe anyị na Biafra since o bido onwebe ka o si debe anyị ahụ dị mma. Onye ọbụla na-asọpọtụ agitation of Biafra ị na-asọpọtụ ọnwụ dị n'ime ya. So bury that thing from your mind. This way dị ndị na-akwado from getting into it the more because the deeper in a dig the darker ọ na-adị and a na-egbu ọ na-alịsta. Let us from now stop anything concerning Biafra. Let us push for betterment of an Igbo. Oye m na-ekwu ka I forget ya Biafra from day one ka na-ekwu na ọ bụrụ na IPOB na-akpọ ya indigenous people of Igbo people of Biafra amara na ihe ndị Igbo ka a na-eme ma ije na-ekoko ya nọ ma ndị Niger Delta ha nche niile onwero nke kwetalụ na destiny na-eme because of the loss agba before ha feel na ha nọrọ under you na ị ga na-emefe intimidate na-eme nke ama nke ọzọ which na anyị na-afụgodie anyị na-afụ flicker of it. So ọ ka mma na anyị forget ya ka anyị forget ya ihe Biafra ka anyị mara ka anyị si eje na anyị bụ ndị Igbo ka anyị forget that name onweba mgbe o ji mee anyị anything good. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay,
want to. Okay, before I leave, I want to thank Uche Mefor for coming. Happy birthday, sir, once again. And also,
thank you very much.
No, thank you for answering my question. I love the way you answered. And also, I love that, one nigga can get Mexican woman.
I had a cool, I do okay. Oh, my South African burger.
Instead of coming online, if you
two for number, me two for. Oh, you two for number.
And any other person out there, because nobody should take this personal. Just understand that people need we because of all in the and things that are going. So don't take anything personal. And in a comment section, don't take anything personal either. That's all I want to say. Thank you. Good night.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Right. Thank you very much, everyone. Those who are for and those who are against. Everybody has the right to reason the way he or she wants to reason. But the one I say no to is deliberately insulting people. If you insult me, I will insult you back. Depending on how I'm feeling.
Your mood.
So, what Onowu said, I agree with it. And of late, I have talked about Igbo nation. It is evident everywhere. I made a very compelling argument about it regarding focusing on Igbo nation. Yeah. Because our brothers and sisters in the Niger Delta, in the Benue side, are not interested in the issue of Biafra. And unfortunately, our people have paid heavy price about it.
Yeah.
That our focus should be Igbo nation. And in doing that, our politicians will have to take the lead. If they are genuine, there is no way we will get self-determination without political and legal methods or inputs. All of them will work hand in hand together. And I don't believe in violence. I don't also believe in brigandage, terror, horror, the way it is being carried out today by punk IPOB. The reason why I react to people the way I did was the way they are coming to me. So with the truth is that Biafra agitation has been criminalized. That name has been bastardized today as we are seeing it. And for me, it is about time that we pause and look at take stock. We need to look back. We need to look forward. We need to look at our present. Where Malo, we high in or be here by you, or not be here by you. That is what has been my stand for quite some time. And I'm a moderate. How will I put it? I'm not a radical. But if you push me into being that, I can do my best. I can do anything within my power. But naturally, by default, I'm not. So, I did not enter Biafra agitation for our people to die, for our people to be subjugated. I did that genuinely believing that it will be a way our people will be protected. Unfortunately, a lot of things happened along the line, including criminality, including terrorism, including all manner of brigandage. And I stand against it. Now, the issue we are facing today is the issue of criminality. I want everybody involved in that criminality to be held individually liable, including Uche Mefor if I'm wanting. So I don't know any other level of transparency that I will portray for people to understand me. ịma ama m ikpe na ọ bụrụ na o nwere ihe mme mana ọ bụrụ na o nwere ihe mme manụ m ikpe so ndị na-ekwu maka Nigeria for instance na-asị Arizona along the fact that you are part of IPOB, you are part of Biafra, and people have that, therefore you'll be held accountable to an extent. If I am found wanting, then I will be accountable. But inside Nigeria, no matter a lot of atrocities are being committed. So will you now take responsibility for being part of Nigerian Union, you yourselves? So it depends on the level of argument and this. So this is a criminal issue. Those who are found wanting should be found should be made to be accountable for it, including myself if I am. So at the end of the day, whatever I'm saying here is from my own heart, is my own opinion. Everybody has the right to say his or her own. But of course, it is now left for me or you to believe and for us to come together. Biafra agitation has been bastardized, has been criminalized, and there is need to take a holistic view of all that has happened. It's not just about saying, forget Biafra agitation. There is need for accountability. Thank you very much. I thank everyone.
Thank you very much. Let me go to Johnson. Johnson, your final submission. Right, wait.
Yeah, even when you quite long because Ezumi yo na respect kwanago so much you don't name machalom man eventually you could have you okugolo already so yeah okugo my mind even nekubo Igbo selu na aka enwe n'ofe ositeta adị mma na ọdịbalugbo because na eso m na ndị sokwuchi ibe nwere onwe a ga-achọpụtazie na na-use m against my wish because n'Igbo nwụbasịrị na ibe nwa na-eme na-achọrọ ka Igbo dị ndụ na-asị na na-azụ anyị ndụ ọ bụzili Igbo anyị ogbu ka ebidoziri mebe nsepụ aka enwe n'ofe na ụtụ mana Chika bụkwa ụtụ ma ọ bụ na anyị site taa malụ ife ka anyị hapụ na ihe a na ọ na-egbu anyị egbu ọ mmadụ na-eje chekie azị na ịchọrọ itinye aka na mmiri ịchọrọ ịma ma mmiri ọ dị ogbu ọ itinye ofu ụkwụ ọ bụrụ na ụkwụ ya eluru anị isepụkwu ya mana ịdaghịzi na mmiri na ịchọrọ icheki the depth of the river ịnwụkwa Igbo na-etinye their egg in one basket for a very long time ihe emega anyị ihe for years or body for days. Ndị nna anyị batara anyị go ya ọ gaghị aga ndị ọzọ seti ọzọ atara anyị kwa ọ gaghị aga anyị ebidokwa maybe why you ga na-eme the same thing all the time and you're expecting a different result.
Exactly.
What is the problem? Anyị emegi ihe a ọ na ọ da aga ngwa sepụzie na aka ka emebi ife ọzọ bikonu ọkwa ebe okwu m na-eje and the Uche I respect him too much because in the group up and go I can anya. Truth to be told, Nezioku Bondo. In a Kwezioku, Amangaso Ezioku. About the muddy that Tinyawamoku no, I know you in a standing on truth. But the thing, each of Patagoni even a fraud there. Each of Patagoni even had a nearly bata. Dico, lend your voice. Wabano ndebanye I like maybe kenga no on the platform telling Igbo because seluna came when offer your voice will go a long way because new heavyweight na this struggle and the anacho in a struggle because wabani Igbo ezioku
struggle
Johnson, thank you very much.
Hey, thank you, my brother.
Johnson, thank you very much. Let me go to Bright.
Okay. Moi, which is unless when it changes from this moment. But as long as which Mefor the concern, and are people of like mind, Biafra, that in Biafra is a business. And he himself is hoping to open his start another one tomorrow.
Bright, your advice, Apple in the just your advice.
Where I'm going.
I'm sure if they may go in scenes, or you can go and hit your head.
What I'm saying is,
sorry,
having seen Indoors Okuru, the idea of saying that Biafra should be thrown away. That from today, let's fight for Ihe Gelu Inyan stand in Nigeria for now. Got to phone that thing. That's Kata call no play politics in Nigeria.
Exactly.
We take our own stand in Nigeria.
Exactly.
That is what every one of us should be doing now.
Exactly. Simple.
Thank you.
Dalo. Thank you.
It's also a attack Uche Mefor. And my people.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that final submission. Let me go to Inveda. Inveda, your final submission.
Yeah, my final submission. I stand with Ezumuyo, right? I am totally with the fact that that name Biafra should even be criminalized. To the point that before I say fra, it's matches. That is where I stand. Let us end this rubbish that we are taking. This thing has been a scam right from 1967 till date. So let us. I got 2 times, 2, 3, 4 times. Only I got can we just let it rest and do something else? We are the ones that always at loss. We are the ones losing our people. We are the ones losing our economy is suffering it. We are the ones losing properties. We are the ones losing human beings. Can we just learn and forget this thing? Let's forget this thing and go ahead. Let's understand that the people that have pursued these things are all scammers. And forget and move ahead. And look for a way to become relevant in the country that we have always been with. Instead of listening as on one the whole time. And it's our people that are suffering it. Mothers in the village, me and you. Most of us here are not back home there. But every now and then, I have contributed money to pay ransom. Me personally. Not once, not twice. To these stupid boys. Not anymore here. So, I think we should just throw this agenda away and let it rest. And look for something else to do with our lives. That's where I stand.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. Invera, thank you very much. Now, can we pull my own? Oh, where anybody not here who feel can be determined to give my life for this Biafra thing. I was so determined that now anything I can take for Biafra to come, I'm willing to do it genuinely. But where on your Kumu for how many years you know? Almost Diego can not to show you how much like in Nande Kano. If follow Gideon Nande Kano, follow Nande Kano Nanjimaka, we break relationships. I didn't say relationship, I said relationships. Because of Nande. Aging because of Nande. Only people, family, because of even they defended Nande, friends because of Nande. But I can categorically tell you today, Nigeni Nano Wayo. from A to Z, ihe niile efu obi Biafra bụ complete wayo. O nwere anybody na-eti Biafra today eligeri. Isi na eligeri. Tell me why. Ihe went on an organization. The leader of that organization, Potosigi, but the same leader now complaining that Nigeria is not transparent in things they do. Mana in for how many years? No account. The same person is selling no one Biafra Osiso. Nti bubi embu na DSS obeba pasise boli a doctor. Just nti mbu. That noyas ifo kwesi mebo kwati obia ni menga onwo Biafra bia. Onwo bia oba obeba akwa. Abotali a doctor say na doctor ka abota abo are not professional enough. No need the doctor came with for na abo. Or sabotage at the coming of Biafra. The same person, Nande Kano Guaron, na Jubri, Al Sudani, Bunyamano, Nasrok. Till today, Ono na Wagoteba Biajuma Juju. Or whether any of you, Neso Nandi Chipulgolu Nandi Joycia, that Jubri is the Donatam Podi, Kezia Bono. Or Buffalo Obama Sudan.
And what fruit that Jubilee say photo one day post to.
That is not
2019.
The first DOS member say Chopota Tolonyegi. Ukraine, they put them work. A baker the money. Or maybe anybody during now they say, again, your brother cannot go where they put them work. Or send and walk with the South Tome. Or Nango, one of them are South Tome, or maybe anybody during now they say, Nande, can the kids were party with this Biafra? Or maybe only during now they say, Nande. Ego ne ke fanyo banya before war. Mweronye jurun nandi. Ego ne ki lite rocha sukolocha. O mweronye jurun nandi. Ego ne ko kizi bazo nyere. O mweronye jurun nandi. Ego ne kamba kafia. Wili mada bichuko biano.
Atiku kwa.
Ozi atiku. O even obi. O mweronye jurun nandi siya. Mwe se do ne fanyo banji ya fa ijena na lego. Ezoku. Or whether anybody do not say, a so one a bit of business in Baggy, now get a corporate. Or whether anybody, but no one is here. Now, chop corporate woman, ye didn't defend the land. But Simon said that he's bringing a new dimension that people should follow him. People follow it. Simon, big on a woman. I personally, Munyagi, say Munyagi, Oluonya Wagi, as a Nancy the matter. As a one number people, because now as a no one Jackampo Munya direct. See Luo, Guadigi, na Simon Nebusi man with his name. Nyabiko, Nyapotabia Wai, or Yamatiri Simon, Simon a Jackie. Munye kwatai or damn. Sinate find your back. Mwe bugudi here bugudi. Or put that one day, Munane concern brother Nanjano Jeff. Nand. Osimoke, no ye the place, no teta UK nata. Otita UK nata. Munia wasn't no I kept of being on Thursday or Friday. Something inside brother Pico. You know that place. Before what are you found many? We are Nande Pota, who Kaimalo, or no one gentle the Yahoo because not just to the wounded man with Afia. No, Potando you, ọsị na ọbụna hapụ Nnamdị na ọbụna Biafra bịa gbuo onye ahụ. So ya bịa gwa anyị onye dị ilu ndị a, ọ gwara Nnamdị ekwughị okwu. Now ịma na dade atụrụ ịma mgbe niile Simon na-eje court, Nnamdị enwekwa onye ọgwa to come and disassociate IPOB from Simon. Immediately atụrụ Simon nga. Nnamdị si ozi hapụta bịa mee announce na Simon abụrụ part of IPOB. Ndị oziri ozi si anya na-ekwu onwe ya na mgbe a na-agwa gị bịa kwuo na onye anụwa ọ bụ onye nke gị kọ na ọ bụ onye nke gị gbachite nkịtị, ịbịa na kọt ịatị ofe ife ebode alụ ya eji maka sị na ọnya mee na ikwu okwu. But Nnamdị na-anọ n'ime kọt maa onye lọya ụla si a mechie ọnụ, you don't talk when I'm talking. Mana mgbe anyị disassociate Simon from others, Nnamdị ka na anyị kwuzi okwu na-enekwa anya ihe a niile wee bụrụ ihe gara n'ife mere. Now the son of Nnamdị ekwughị okwu mgbe a na-egbusisi ndị mmadụ n'ihi ya, mgbe a na-egbusisi ndị mmadụ n'Azịa, mgbe a na-egbu n'Iseke, mgbe a na-egbu n'ala Ilo, mgbe a na-egbu n'Ọsụ, Nnamdị ekwughị okwu. But Nnamdị nọ n'ime nka, Nnamdị nọ n'ime ime kọt kwụsị na ọnya nwakwuru si tụọ ego. Ozugbo ndị elu na-etu ego, Nnamdị kwuo okwu. Oluo n'ifọmụ 100 men, Nnamdị kwuo okwu. Oluo n'ifọmụ ndị COVID kasị nọ David, Nnamdị kwuo okwu. The ambassadors, Nnamdị kwuo okwu. Kedu ndị bụ the ambassador? The same Livingstones and others, ndị kwa the same autopilot. All these useless fools ka na-eso Nnamdị na-achọ ka Wubike ga-abịa kwuo na ndị abụ ndị ọkọ tọnda ya ọgbọgbu na ebe ahụ mụnwa ya abịa kpọpụrụ ụlọ ndị autopilot. Nna akpọpịa Nnamdị Kanụ a na-akpọta n'ụlọ ya. Ọmụnwa bụghị ọmụnwa bụ ike nke ka ọ nchọ ka m bịa na-eprechiri ndị mmadụ n'ọnụ na ha bụ otu. But kedu onye bụ Emeka Livingstone? Kedu onye bụ Bridget Okafor? Kedu onye bụ Fadode Mmekwa? Kedu onye bụ Ichie Ezemkwo? Kasị na Ichie Eziokwu. I don't know. Who is Ichie Ezemkwo? All these people bụ ndị autopilot. Nnamdị rebranded them. Is that?
I don't know your friend. Okay, don't worry.
No, Nnamdị now is rebranding the second autopilot. Achọ ịpụta, are you not ashamed of yourself? Ịpụta ileti nọ ndị autopilot mere na ọ bụrụ ndị IPOB ike ka ha ka you be sorry. But onye isi ụnụ na-rebrand ndị autopilot to make them 100 men echi kịta okpopụtakwa ha bidokwa atịba ọ na-apụtakwa bịa to come and disassociating the 100 men from one. Look, let me tell you people, if you want, if you like, you can buy in stupidity. But if Wubike, I stand here to declare there is nothing like any Biafra coming anywhere. In fact, these people ain't had any plan. The only plan how work to some extent, go in with asylum. That's either with Adro with the name of Biafra. Walk to. And on our work because when did you go here? I went here. Where them for Hameti Nanji who went. Mane Margon na these people. He had a bodo manapo. How bogle just they will blast it on you. But the only God who can turn up. All know where he fell on that kanje when went on one. Ọ bụrụ na o nwere ajọ ife nso ndị a wee mee ha yi ndị a ya eme marụ ọkwefu ọ bụrụ na enwelu na nso ndị a wee jegodo osogoro ya bụrụ ọfịa ka nso ha jee nwụ n'ọkụ by now ọ ga-adị all over the internet. But the reason why they can never blackmail me bụ na o nwere ajọ ife a na-eme n'ụwa nso ha mee. They will not allow me to know because ama na mmụọ ya support. Mgbe ahịa fụrụ na-eti mkpu ana m eti genuinely I thought na o nwere anything na-abịa. That was my belief and I was ready to do anything to make it to come. But finally, I've got nowhere in Fenabia. Look, Ono Malebendo to no. Every of my exposition, if you read a post on my Facebook, take it to any soldier, take it to any DSS, take it to any police. Joy is it through Mikengas that you can confirm from them. Is it? I don't do exposition, investigation, docket. Any of my investigation put docket, and don't have wikis either no Jebegolus, Apogegoli Chineke for judgment, or none on the nature of transport here. That's the kind of exposition I do. For how many of you? If for how many of you? Not even. Today, tomorrow, Monday, the heavyweight do to her. Today, Sunday, or Monday, Oga on internet. Hey, I may put these people every day because the worst part of it, Bonando to her, in your note to her 1 million, or consider a meeting. In your note to her 500,000, or Tinega Nadia media following. That's who these people are. That's who they are. So, Obone no there, Malone no can you do then enough for any time. Or can the money put up because we're anything like Biafra. If I'm a bowl, if I'm whether you and I thank you all for participating on this wonderful episode. But I want to also say this to our people, the members of this people's parliament. Obone their parliament I agree. Now anybody I put a head by the money, I got body on ya. Or if I may agree. Man on potassium food ya na by the money.
No, you ebe ka anyị na-achọ ka weta n'isi njedebe anyị gee na ntị mee our debate. I ka nwere some people ndị na-aka aghọta n'onwe ha nwekwe ndị uche ha ka dị ya, so ọ something ga-take a long time before ọ ga-apụ n'obi ndị mmadụ. Naanị ihe na-eme ndị Bible na anyị nwere a bunch of idiots, na ọ bụrụ na many of ndị a niile zuzuru ya, ọ bụrụ na ha ama ihe by 2006-7 fụ ihe mere n'ala Igbo, ihe masị ọbụ mere n'ala Igbo because of Biafra. Ndị a niile ekwesịghị join onye Biafra just 4 years later. So dịka ọra most of them aghọtara na the thing bụ eminas ka ọ bụ, the thing bụ nya njọ agha, the thing bụ calamity ka ọ bụ nyelu ndị Igbo. Ụmụ mmadụ amajuba anyị na-eti mkpu oge a na-agwa nen pụta na ọ bụrụ ya ọ bụla agwara agụ mee mabanye achinye nke gụọ ya agụọ asị ga-ekwu na anyị ga-eji ya ekwu because na ebe nna ndị Kano ya agwa ha na ga-ekwu na o mesịrị onye ọbụla ahịa jee gọgide ahịa ruo today. So ọ dịgo ka ọ ga-adị onye nwe ntị ya nụrụ. Daalụnụ, anyị ga-afụ n'echi. Anyị abụ almost 5 hours anyị nọ ebe a. Ngwanụ ka ọ dị n'echi. Thank you. Bible never gets sense.